What's up, everybody? Let's see who all we got in here so far. Gray Wolf, what's up? Hooper, how's it going? There goes my phone. Okay, I will hear a minute, Big Matt. I'm actually getting ready to drop it right now. There it is, Big Matt. I will put it up at the top. Oh, shoot. Maybe I will. Not like that, I won't. But it's there. Yeah. Even made coffee, I'm still running behind. Give me just a second and let me get in here. Here. We're almost there. Oh, crap. Don't you love when you push the wrong button when you're trying to do something? Okay, here we go. And there it is. Okay. Dude, man, I gotta see your face before you come up here. Not playing. What's up?
What's up?
Not much. Get me off the big screen, Let's do that. Get everything situated here and there.
I'm glad I wasn't one of them funny people.
I know. I almost didn't let you come up. I said I don't have a whole lot of time tonight. I have to be done right at 1 o'clock because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Well, yeah, so.
Well, cry me a river.
Yeah. I don't even want to go.
Make sure you stock it with fish.
Yeah, that's no lie. Anyway, how was your day?
It was good.
It's going to snow here Friday.
And hell's going to freeze over.
No, seriously, it's going to snow here Friday.
Seriously?
It probably is, but Stewie, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day or morning so far. Gray Wolf, what's up? Gray Wolf says he was first, and of course I said I had to make me some coffee.
No, you weren't.
Do
you want to have that argument, Gray Wolf?
Appreciate it. Gray Wolf, Reaper, Stewie. Gray Wolf, I know there's Stewie again. Raymond, hello. I think that's Back Road Hillbillies. Hello once again. Don, what's up? Retro, what's up?
Uncle Don.
We're just hanging out. It's fun. I'm trying to get back into streaming, even for an hour or so. That's cool. No worries. I think I have everything up. That. Okay, and you guys can always type the word drop. Pretty much everybody's been in here. But if you have not been in here, or if you're new to the channel, you can always type the word drop, and Nightbot will drop your links for you. Thank you for the 10 that are here tonight. 11 counting Big Matt.
12.
12, okay, 12, yeah, counting me. My phone says 6 for some reason. Anyway, I took my numbers off so I can't see my subscribers number because
Don't look at it.
I'm not. I took it off. So it's no longer there. So we're good. Let's see.
Did I see Outdoors with Wolf?
I believe so. That's who I missed a minute ago. Where did I see him at? Right there. Outdoors with Wolf. Thanks for coming in tonight.
Hey. And welcome to the group.
Yep.
You're
Everybody's welcome.
Yep. I think everybody in this little group here has a avatar made by me.
Probably so. County, what's up? I know I do. I've got an avatar and thumbnails, and I don't know what else I've got, but I've got it. No, shirt design. You like your grandchild to me, like being online with you. That's cool. I heard my dog. Well, hope it was my dog. Somebody's dog. Yep, I changed. For those of you that like the big fish in the background, I changed it for a little bit. I'm thinking about going maybe, not right now, but later on to maybe a solid color, like black, maybe. I haven't made up my mind yet. So either that or back to the big fish. But for right now, with everything that's going on in this world, we're going to leave the flag up there to have some kind of inspiration and patriotism somewhere.
I'll make you a new background.
All right, that'll work too. And until Bing Matt makes me a new background. But just take your time. We're fine. Let's see. Jessica, how's it going? Glad you can stop in.
Jessica!
And I have a little bit of fuzzies on my shoulder. I need to adjust. I thought my light was there. I've got the swarming gnats behind my shoulder again. I've got one dog running completely crazy through the house, and then the other dog laying in the floor next to me. That dog acts like it's been smoking something, and this one acts like it's been eating something. One's sleeping, and one's running back and forth in the living room, like completely nuts. All right, I know what it is. I need to turn the room light on. That might take care of it. Oh, we don't have many more weeks to go before the Sunflower Challenge starts. So if you do not have your buckets and your sunflowers, or if you need some, talk to Big Matt or Wendy, I guess. And I'll get you.
I think Wendy's out.
Oh, she is? Okay, so you can try to find them at Walmart, Dollar Tree, or not Dollar Tree, Dollar Store. Kroger may have them if you have a Kroger. Big Skip, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping in tonight. If you would type the word drop, Nightbot will drop your link for you. So
Big Skip, what's up, brother?
Jessica says that pretty good, y'all. I need some help. My video is doing no good at all. It came out today. I need some views, please, and thank you. You got it. As soon as I get time, which it may not be tonight because I have to get up early, but it'll give me something to do tomorrow while I'm waiting to see my doctor. Goofy. Huh? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I'm going on my phone right now. I always have it open. Anyway, I don't know why I was thinking. I'm tired. It's been a long day. I could have been fishing because it was nice outside, but instead I had to be at work. So that was just crazy and insane. So that was Cuppy. How's it going? Let's see. Jessica, I'm going to go in there right now. Since Bing Matt reminded me I can do it from my phone. I said I am busy. Not busy. Tired, actually. I'm more or less thinking about the doctor's appointment tomorrow because it's going to determine whether I am going to have to take medicine or if I'm just going to have to watch what I eat. So I have lost weight, though. And I don't know which one. Is it the one from 10 hours ago? Jessica, is it the one you just put out? I believe so, but if not, let me know. Go back. I know Sue asked how the family was, I believe. How's the family? Brother at Big Matt.
We're all good. I was for a minute.
Yeah. Say good luck, Robbie. Oh, shit. Sorry. Go ahead, Matt.
I hit the wrong button.
And she said yes, the one for today. They want me to lose a minimum of 60 pounds. If I lost a minimum of 60 pounds, I would weigh right at 145. So they don't want me to do that. I hope. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to go back up real quick, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Oh, Big Skip, Jessica, Raymond, Retro Copy, Don, Suey. Okay, I think that's everybody that's came in so far. And then anyone's able to come up on the panel if they would like to. All I ask is that I'm able to see your face down in the basement, other than Big Matt. Um, and then I'll let you come up as long as I see your face. And of course, we'll keep it PG-13 around here, so that's just the way it goes. I've seen some of those Angerholics, Fishing and Outdoor Adventures. Thanks for coming in tonight. If you would like to, you can type the word drop and anyone can check out your channel. Kobe said I lost 40 pounds. I'd be right around 60. Yeah, I'm not trying to lose a whole lot of weight because it wouldn't be good. So hopefully I get to go fishing this weekend. I'm hoping. Cody, you can come up if you want to. I know I seen you pop in here a minute ago. Who else is Don? You can come up if you like. Raymond, Retro. I don't think Wendy's in here yet. Suey, you can come up if you like. Let's see who else is in here.
Sweet.
Youper, you can also come up if you would like to. Squirrel, what's up?
Squirrel.
Don, how's it going?
Hey,
Uncle
y'all.
Don.
How you doing? I like giving the Retro a hard time.
Yeah. Oh, I know you do.
And my granddaughter so much. I love that younger generation.
Somebody probably Yodi. No,
What's up, man?
Hey, Big Skip. Big
What's
Matt.
up, everybody? Hey, Don.
How you doing today?
I'm on the green side of the grass, so I'm doing good.
Yep, same way I am. Don, how you doing today, Don?
I'm doing real good. I had my doctor's appointment today. I got another one tomorrow for my shoulder, and I'm hoping they'll agree with me that I'm doing great and I can get out of the brace because I haven't been wearing it anyhow.
That's cool. I seen at the bottom, not Cody, sorry. Gray Wolf said I can spare 2 seeds each for 4 different people if they need it. So apparently he's going to split up his bag of seeds that he has if he needs to. But I got my seeds from Walmart for like $1.49 or something like that, I think.
Yeah, I talked to my wife.
Yeah, $1.49.
She's kind of excited about doing that. So,
Hey, back road.
but nothing's going to grow here for a while.
Yeah. Well, that's true. Well, it's not going to here either because apparently it's going to snow Friday.
I know, right?
That's what the weatherman says, but I'm hoping they're wrong. But the way it looks right now, they're not. So
You know, we're looking at Saturday warming up, and for the next 10 days, we're looking at upper 40s, upper 50s. So that's coming your way. And I think the river up here is going to break loose. I hope I can get some video of it. It'll be all the ice breaking up and stuff. And hopefully within 2 weeks, I can be out fishing.
yeah, like I keep trying to kick myself in the butt over that video of that live stream I lost with that 4.5 pound bass because everybody wants to see it, even the people at work. I'm like, well, I don't have it anymore. It's gone. I
And
deleted
we
it.
don't believe you.
Big Matt has a question for you real quick. Can a lily do a bucket? You can try to figure that one out. Big Skip, have you done any fishing while we're trying to figure out that question?
Not in the past couple of weeks. I was supposed to fish catfish and crappies 1v1 Sunday, but it got put off till this weekend because of a lot of the guys that were supposed to fish Sunday had high winds coming in.
Mhm.
Some of them 55 mile an hour and up.
Yeah, that's how it was here
Yeah,
Tuesday.
we had some high winds come through here the other day, but we're still having good winds, but it's supposed to warm up. We're still going to have 15, 20 mile an hour winds,
Mhm.
but it'll warm up a little bit.
It's making me mad that I can't get on the water because we've got water temps in the 53 to 57 degree range.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to warm up here. It started warming up and then drop back down cold, so that's kind of got me at a low stopping point right now. Morning fisherman, what's up? Thanks for coming back in tonight. But yeah,
We've had some pretty warm days the past week or so, and it's the guy that's going to joey for me in the tournament. He lives down by Pickwick Lake, and I found a spot on Navionics, and he went down there Sunday to check it out, and he had skipjack running down there, and he caught a couple of those, and ended up catching 14 cats. So I think he said either 7 or 9 were over 5 pounds. One was a 15-pound blue, had about a 10-pound blue, and an 8.5-pound channel cat that he told me about. So I'm pretty hopeful for the tournament.
yeah, and I'm ready to start just some fishing in general myself. Raymond had to be technical on me, 4.4. And then let me have a little other half a pound of 5, but yeah, it was 4.4, I believe. I thought it was 4.5, but anyway, either way, that one number up or down doesn't hurt me none because I caught it. Let's see.
Yeah, I think spring is broke up here, so y'all should have a good summer coming up.
Well, like I said, it's supposed to snow here Friday, and we're supposed to get a pretty good amount, 1 to 2 inches.
There's some guys in Kentucky. One of them that I'm supposed to be fishing against, Lee Evans, is supposed to get 5 to 6 inches.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Friday.
I mean, I'm in North Alabama, and they've got us in for up to 1/4 of an inch, which isn't much to a lot of guys, but people around here can't drive on that stuff.
I don't. Whenever I drive on it, or whenever it does, I have my wife drive me everywhere. I don't like to drive on it, ever. I mean, that's just me, though. I was trying to pull it up so I can see it real quick, but I don't know if you see that or not. Probably not, but that's what it looks like here. I'm not going to play a video, but it's all blue, 1 or 2 inches.
Tell you what, since you got your phone out, go to your app store and look up an app called Windy App, WINDY.app.
Windy?
Yeah,
Okay.
I downloaded it, and it's got a 7-day free trial. I'm trying it out, but man, some of the my phone's dead, but some of the charts and stuff it gives on there, it's got one, and it actually has a highlighted line that runs down through all the categories. So you can put it on. It goes 12, 3, 6, 9, 12 from midnight to midnight for each day, and it has like 5 or 6 days on there, and it has an arrow at the top that shows which direction the wind's blowing, and has wind speed, gusts to expect that hour or the next 3 hours.
I think I'm on it. Is that it?
The one I've got, it has maps on it, but I use the charts.
Okay. I mean, it probably does, but it says windy.com. I don't know if that's the one.
No, that's windy.com. This you gotta type in windy.app.
Okay. It just popped up that way. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, it did that to me, and I downloaded that one, and then I realized it was windy.com, so I went back and I found the windy.app and tried it.
Okay. Yeah. Windy dot. It took me to the same thing.
Backroads,
Okay, I
I'm
got
sorry
it.
I'm boring to you, but we're froze solid up here.
Yeah, that's it.
I want to go back up. Yeah, I'm letting that download real quick. And Jessica, I am watching your video from today also. Go back. Big Matt, what are you watching? She asked. You look so serious.
I'm watching your video.
Down home, good evening.
I was looking at more weather for tomorrow,
Uh-huh.
and it's supposed to be fairly decent tomorrow. Low winds, sunshine, and I'm thinking about riding down there and playing around for a while, just see what I can do down there.
Well,
If I do, I'm gonna have a camera recording video, and then I'll probably go live because that's one reason I want to go down there. I want to make sure
mm,
that I have enough signal to go live for the tournament Saturday,
okay.
because you have to fish on live.
Right. Down home, what's up? Thanks for coming in tonight.
What's up down home?
Like the little squiggly lines.
No squiggly line, huh?
So you're not watching her video.
Yeah, I am. She's in the kitchen doing something. Let's see. Matt, are you getting motivated to laugh out loud? I'm watching it also to the corner of my eye, Jessica, and also trying to do this. We could use a nice day or two in Washington State here. Down home, says hello.
I didn't think they actually had those there.
Mm-mm.
It is Washington.
Yeah.
Like I said,
But come on now. Boy Fishman says it was a toasty 37 degrees today. It's like 35 here, somewhere in there.
I don't know what we got up to today.
Yeah, we didn't get much more than that because, of course, it's.
We're going to be below zero again tonight. Negative numbers.
Zombie.
Zombie,
What's
what's up, man?
What's up, zombie?
You can come up if you would like to.
Saturday, Sunday, we're supposed to start warming up. And I think that's the first sign of spring for us.
That's what's so weird about us. We're supposed to be 18 Friday night, high of like 30 Saturday, down to 21 Saturday night, and then hit 56 Sunday.
Yeah, it's up and down right now.
Yep.
It's just insane.
I saw where somebody said that the weather was bipolar. I think Mother Nature's drunk.
Yeah, it's something, man. I'm telling you. It's insane. But and Kyle, you can come too if you would like to, or Euchre or Cuppy or anyone. And I got some mail today. I'm thinking that the person wants to remain anonymous, so I'm not going to say their name unless they just want me to. The Daily Prepper. What's up?
Hey, Zombie Prepper. Good to see you.
We're going to open that up here in a little bit and see what that is. I haven't opened it yet, but I did talk to the person yesterday, so I am excited about it. I'm ready for it, and I think it's going to be pretty cool. And I've already said thank you. I don't know how many times, but I will say thank you very much again. And I'm going to open it here in a minute and probably have to put it together while I'm on live stream. Here's a
Skip.
question.
Yeah.
You're smoking a vape pen. You don't need to turn
You
your
don't have
camera.
to turn your, yeah.
Oh, it's habit.
No,
I know.
no, you're all good.
I'm going to try to get down the river as it starts breaking up and make a video of what it looks like when that river starts breaking up and the ice starts flowing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's You got to check it almost every day, but I'm thinking by the end of the week it'll be flowing pretty good with ice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Johnny Small Pepper, what's up, man? Thanks for coming in once again tonight. Hopefully everything's still good for you. And as always, for anyone that has just not come in, if you would like to type the word drop, Nightbot will drop your link for you, so we can check you guys out. And then also, I have some awesome moderators in here.
I'll be right back.
Johnny's in here tonight. Raymond's in here tonight. Okay. Coyote's in here tonight. Big Matt's in here tonight. So everybody's in here tonight that can drop your links for you if you would like to have them dropped. And if you would like to come up here and hang out with us on panel, you're more than welcome to. The only thing I ask is that I'm able to see your face in the backstage area before I let you up here, because I don't need any weird stuff going on. Okay. Now that I got all the commercials out of the way.
You're funny, Robbie.
I
hate spring cleaning.
Yeah, I don't like spring cleaning either. I mean, if you've seen my actual, just this room right here in general, I can't even get to my fishing stuff now. So hopefully that won't last long.
Yeah, I'm at the point I think I'm going to start bagging my fishing stuff up, and I'm done tying up stuff, and I'm thinking by the next weekend I'm going to be wetting the line.
Mm-hmm.
Might not do any good, but I might wet a line.
There you go, Don.
Tony said, I hate cleaning. I don't like to do it either, but at the same time, sometimes if Misty works midnights, if I don't do it, it's not getting done. That's the sad part. And Jessica, you can come up also if you would like to. Anybody can come up that would like to. I have no problem with it. Don't come for me, Cuppy says.
Go for them.
So motivation, well, the motivation is, Jessica, it's not my stuff. This ain't my stuff. Let me shut the door. My son moved back in for a couple of days and his stuff. And I can't get to my fishing stuff. So, yeah. So to get to my tackle box and stuff, I have to dig all the way through their stuff to get to it. So this weekend, I'm going to have to figure something out.
Yeah, you got to be able to get to your fishing stuff.
Yeah. And my fishing stuff, my poles are over here in this corner, but my tackle box and stuff is all the way across the room. Right? Nope. Can't have that. Scroll up and you'll know why I said that, Robbie. Don't think. Okay. Drop. All the good people in the yeah. I don't know, Mixie, if I bring you up on the.
That's what I was talking about. It's with my screen so bright, it's hard to see it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's got. That's the currents.
Okay.
It's
just type push on the day, right? And then it'll show you.
Yeah, and you can set favorite places, like those conditions I had right there were for Pickwick Lake, where I'll be fishing tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got mine set one now, and I'm ready. I'll check that out a little bit. I'm thinking about trying to get the boat out this weekend. I've been catching anything lately.
Another thing I like about it is right up above that, it's got a map with a circle around the location you've chosen.
Yep.
With a 4 compass points on it, and it has the arrow that like that.
Mm-hmm.
And as you move the round, you can see the arrow moves, indicating the wind. You can see right there is a big wind direction change.
Yeah,
it's. I think I'm going to end up keeping it.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool from what I see.
I was in a big live the other night, and somebody was talking about it in chat, and said they use that more than their local. It's actually more spot on to the weather over a couple of days than their local weather is.
Okay. Backwards says, I live in a tiny house, minimize work. Okay. Yeah, my wife is that way too. Boy Fisherman would like to know if anybody's caught anything lately, other than the 3 bass that I caught day before yesterday, I believe.
Supposedly caught.
No, I caught them. One was like this.
It was a true story.
It was a true story. I've got people here that's seen it, so I'm good. As long as they back me up, I'm fine.
Raymond, why are you taking bribes?
If they don't back me up, then I'm screwed. But Raymond put in the number earlier, which I said 4.5 pounds, which I guess it was 4.4 pound bass the day before yesterday, and the 2 that I didn't weigh which were probably about 14 ounces each. So,
well, you know the ones that get away are always bigger.
oh, this one didn't get away, and this one was blind in one eye. So that's a fish story. 4.5 pounds and blind in one eye.
See, there, he admitted it was a fish.
But it's a true story.
That's what Coyote says. It was a true story.
True story.
No, that's Bass Delight.
Ooh, that was everybody's. Well, I don't remember Coyote saying or not. I think he did. But I know everybody heard me say big fish," because they've told me they heard me.
I heard you, but I didn't see it.
Zombie, what's up, man?
Good evening.
Zombie, don't take no
Mr.
bribes.
Zombie.
I know you were watching. He didn't catch no fish, did he? That's why he deleted it, because he didn't want to have no proof.
Mm-hmm. All right, Swampy. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got that fish, and I wish I still had it, because now every time you say something, somebody wants to see it.
Can't hear you.
There's my proof right there.
How's that?
Yep. That's
You're
no
good.
proof.
Yeah, he saw it.
Gray Wolf, come on.
Great
I
Wolf,
saw the
I
video.
don't
don't
know.
be taking bribes. I'm gonna tell my wife not to send that candy to you.
Yeah, Robbie, I seen it too.
Did you really? Or are you just saying you seen it? Did you really see it, Don?
Oh man.
No.
He said, no.
Oh no.
No. I was about to say, he was up early if you seen it, because you're way over there. What was
Hello,
it?
Jessica Marie.
I was close,
Copy.
but just before I came on and started watching you.
Well, Raymond's seen it because he knew the number. Well, that's 2 people that seen it,
Hey, Johnny Small Pepper.
possibly 3.
I heard, I did not see.
Somebody else trying to come up. Oh, Grey Wolf. What's up?
I'm
Gray
telling
Wolf.
God's honest truth on the Bible. I saw that 4.5 pound bass.
Sit
No,
you ain't getting
no,
none of
you,
my wife's candy.
you may have saw a fish, but you didn't have no scales and you didn't weigh it, so you know.
Bobby had the scale and he showed the screen of the scale.
4.4 is
Then he caught a small one after that.
2.
I only saw the first one.
Okay, right. I caught 2.
Well, 4 is a small one.
Picture it didn't happen.
Yeah, but not for this time of year.
No, this will be, that's a good
I know.
fish any day.
Hey, there's no film. There's no proof.
Well,
I don't know, that size of fish would have definitely put him on the board.
yeah, it was around 22 inches, maybe 23.
Yeah, there's no better man to give a hard time to than Robbie.
I know.
I'm messing with you, Robbie.
Oh, I know. I can take it. I don't get upset or nothing about stuff like that.
We're a band of brothers. We got to harass each other.
That's true.
Yeah,
We
but
don't.
you wasn't going along with it, so you're the outcast brother.
I was busting on all of you because I was sticking up for Robbie.
His name's in my
Robbie.
night bite. Name's in my night bite this week. That's why.
Well, that should teach you.
I'm joking. Jesse says, Kelpie, I'm drinking iced coffee now. Laugh out loud. I'm drinking decaf. At least I hope it's decaf.
Coffee's supposed to be drank hot.
That's true, too. Cody said, no picture or video. It did not happen. Laugh out loud.
Jessica, that's probably true. She said, I can outfish all of you.
Yep.
That sounds like a challenge. Who wants to take it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
Hey,
going to-
Mr. Big Shot
go
over there
one-on-one.
in the corner here.
I'm
You the one
not-
that
I already done my one challenge, and I got another one coming up. So I'm in the middle of challenges right now.
So Jessica, who you challenging?
Don't say me.
I'll do it.
Don to do it. He just
I mean, you're in trouble, Jessica.
yeah.
What are you fishing for?
Anything that bites,
Well, I can do that.
straight out of my fish tank.
Well, Don-
I just go to fish hatchery.
Yeah, Don can just drop a line down in the fish hatchery. Hey, look at that! I win.
Then I'm from Michigan. I used to fish all the time when I was younger. All of you. Oh, you're challenging all of us? No, you're challenging all of us.
oh, wow.
Challenging 6 men to a fish hunt.
Win.
You know what? You know what that means, right? Y'all are all gonna get your asses whooped.
She's talking about you too.
So, Jessica, you want to go for?
I'm not. I'm putting my money on Jessica. Okay.
Now, I done won the last one. That's why Clayton had to change his name. We can go again.
Want to go,
I'll do it.
Jessica, you want to go for rainbows, salmon, catfish, walleye,
Yeah.
or whatever you want to go for.
She said all of you.
Oh, she's challenging all of us.
Oh.
Retro, if you want to challenge too, we can throw you in there.
Yeah,
Well, fish this weekend?
I'd take you on retro. I'd love to have you come visit and take you personally out fishing. You
I've
and
never
your
caught a dog
husband.
shark. There's a question for y'all. Y'all ever caught a dog shark? Put it up
Sweet.
and fight a salmon.
Hello.
Huh.
I've caught my share of sharks, but I couldn't say that it was a dog shark.
I've never caught one. Ever.
I want to catch a shark too.
Skips, you ever caught a dog shark?
Not unless he's talking about a blue dog.
How about you,
Yeah,
Don?
retro, I could go for some beer battered fish right now too.
We're gonna have beer battered fish in the next couple of days.
Yeah.
Youper.
What's up, Youper? You can come up here if you want to, too. If you would like to. But no, we don't have sharks around here. Unless it's a shark that's swam up the Mississippi.
I mean,
bull
she may
shark.
be talking about sturgeon.
Yeah.
That could be. Well,
I think we have them around here either. do we?
well,
Sharks.
no, they're saltwater.
Well, there's some freshwater sharks.
Bullhead's surviving.
Blue bulls, yeah, bulls have been found as far as 500 miles up a freshwater river.
They've been found up here where I'm at. And I'm like 45 minutes from Missouri, so on the Mississippi. And they've been found all the way up here near, almost near Cairo.
Mackerels. Hillbilly says sturgeon yummy.
Yeah, that's to me that's the number one eating fish in the United States is sturgeon.
Oh, you're kidding.
Who wants to take that challenge? It's not me because I don't do walleye.
Two.
Well, I can't do it because we don't have walleye here.
I do, but I'd have to go
We
way
don't
to
either.
the lake. Don, that's all you then.
We have a great fishery up here of many kinds of fish.
We're gonna go swimming out of the big fish tank.
I could go and tail races. I never know what I'm going to catch. It could be a 10-pound trout, or it could be a 10-pound salmon, or it could be a catfish, or paddlefish, or sturgeon, or walleye, or all from one place. It just everything. It's pretty exciting. Around here, if it isn't walleye, people don't even want it. They'll cut their line, let them loose, and
Steve Locke.
we'll
What's up,
catch
Steve?
big northerns. Shortly distance away, we'll catch muskie, and I can't think of all the different varieties of fish. And people just, unless it's walleye, they won't even fish for it. I say it's unexplored ground to me.
Yeah, Jessica says walleye is the best fish she ever ate.
Well, I
Spell
made a
that.
lot of walleye, and sturgeon is, and all these fish, it comes down to the cook.
Yeah.
How you cook it. And I can cook up some catfish that taste wonderful and just as good as walleye. But your pike is just as good as walleye, but people won't cook them because, they got too many bones. But there's a way to get around that.
Oh yeah.
Your sturgeon is, as long as you don't cut through the backbone, because they're cartilage fish. But if you cut through the backbone and get that fluid into the meat, it takes the sweetness out.
Mm-hmm.
The sturgeon is sweet meat. It reminds me of
Yeah, sorry, Cuppies.
yeah, it reminds me of lobster or something like that in that order.
Yeah.
My favorite fish. Takes me about 10 slabs of them to do any good.
Mhm.
I feel like the best
Crappie?
fish to eat is crappie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say crappie is even up above a walleye. A little bit smaller, but I think they're better tasting.
Right. There you go. There's one. Whoa, wait a minute. Hey, Cody, you eat smelt or any smelt? I don't know if you'll answer that or not. He's in the chat though. I ate a lot of bluegill in the summer, and I'll do both those. And then my wife and daughter won't eat catfish, so that's just out of the question. Because if they don't eat it, they won't let them cook it.
Backroads Hillbilly says they go fishing just for the halibut.
Yeah.
We'll start in.
The other fish up here we have, people will cut their line and throw them back, or especially ice fish, and they'll throw them out and leave them, is burbot.
Right.
And
That's the fish Lance fishes for all the time.
Yeah, he was talking about catching that big one not too long ago.
yeah,
They're supposed to be
it's-
poor man's lobster.
Youper's probably got them up there around.
It's the only freshwater cod that we have in the United States, and very tasty fish.
They say it's the poor man's lobster.
Yeah, you can take burbot, or you can buy cod in the store and make poor man's burbot or poor man's lobster. It's how you cook it, and
I thought so.
it makes very good poor man's lobster because it's got that sweetness to it like a sturgeon does.
Okay. So I don't think I've ever tried it. I don't think. Let's see, Cody says not yet, never been to catch any either Backroads Hillbilly. So yeah, I've never caught any either.
So I guess Backroads is going to have to hook up with Coyote and go fishing.
Yep. And I guess Don and Jessica are going to do the challenge for some walleyes.
but just let me know. I'll do anything.
Well, if she fishes as fast as she cleans, you're screwed.
I know, right?
I might be.
Because I'm watching her video and she can clean pretty fast. And
Yeah.
first time, what's up, man? Thanks for coming in tonight. If you're new or if you're just now coming in, you can always type the word drop in the chat and Nightbot will drop your links for you. I've got a screen across the screen, so if I forget to ask or say anything, you guys can more than welcome to just drop your links, or my moderators will do it also. Steve, okay.
First time.
First time, it's here. First time you can come up on him too if you like to, if you want to.
Yeah, that's like the I'm getting old. Let me think a second. The drum, the freshwater drum, is the same family of fish as the redfish.
Yeah.
And everybody throws them back. But then on the coast, they go wild over the redfish, but the freshwater drum is the same family of fish. But
A drum is a stinkingest
We-
fish I've ever seen in the water around here.
Oh no, them skipjack smell pretty right.
Yeah, skipjack. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
we have a lot of cold water, so some of these fish are better up here than other places. But the drum, you take and flay them out, and people like them because they got such big bone structure.
Mm-hmm.
But they also have real big, flaky white meat.
Mhm.
And you marinate
sounds
that
good.
meat and smoke it or cook it, and they're really tasty.
Okay. Probably smelt are small fish that spawns up creeks and rivers. You catch them with a dip net. Great eating. I've never tried it. I've never even thought about catching them. You've got a point, Jessica.
Jessica.
McDonald's has good fish too, but it's processed, and it's
Yeah, they're getting proud of it.
Their fish is probably made out of soy and plastic.
more soy
And
than
chicken. Don't forget the chicken.
Yeah,
That's
the fish is made out of chicken, and the chicken's made out of grain.
It's all that beyond the meat, veggie meat.
And I just can't eat them anymore. I used to eat them all the time and they were good, but not anymore. I'm out.
We used to take the small pickerel and small northerns, which we call hammerheads,
Yeah.
hammer handles, and pickle them. And
Mhm.
when you pickle them, it dissolves all the bone. But they're pretty tasty.
Yeah, the vinegar will dissolve that bone away.
The
See, I didn't
big
eat
ones,
that.
the big ones, I like to cut. I flay the tail section, and I like to cut the rib cage section in about 1-inch strips.
Hey, first
And
time.
then put them in the oven and season them and cook them, and really tasty. But the
Gristle.
meat will come right off the bone.
Gristle.
Jessica, I was just teasing about the soy and the plastic on your McFish, whatever they are.
Hey,
McFish.
first
I don't
time.
know what they're called either. But you
Hi,
might be right. So, Zombie, how was your day? I know I haven't asked you yet, and I always like to ask people, how was your day?
My day's pretty good. Pretty good day. Busy.
Yeah, mine was too. And then Saturday, I'll be off work, so Friday, I have to work the rest of the week.
Saturday sound good. We're supposed to have that Blaine Market blast and 2 to 6 inches of snow.
Yeah, that's what Friday night.
Yep.
Friday night.
Yeah,
Friday.
Friday night through Saturday.
When's it supposed to start there? Because it's supposed to start here at 2:00.
Until you're gonna be at 2:00. Where are you at? You're in Arkansas.
Illinois.
You're in Illinois.
Where are you
Southern
at, Zombie?
Southern Illinois.
I'm in Kentucky, western part of Kentucky.
Yeah, I'm supposed to fish against Lee Evans in the 1v1, and he's supposed to be getting. They're calling for like 5 to 6 for him and J Dog and them.
Wow.
Yeah, because Lee's about 2.5, 3 hours east of me. And he's in central Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that means it'll be starting in here about 3:30, 4 o'clock then.
Yep. Because they're saying it's going to start here around 2:30 and going through Friday into Saturday morning. So
How much snow they telling y'all going to get? They can't make their mind up.
they told us 2 to 3 inches, or 1 to 2, I think. I can't remember because they've changed it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours, we started out Monday with a forecast for Saturday of 40 degrees, partly sunny, with 10 to 15 mile an hour winds.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight we're at 25 degrees Friday night, 30 degrees for the high Saturday with 25 to 30 mile an hour winds and freezing rain and sleet.
It was a beautiful day out today. It was nice out, and of course, I was stuck at work.
It rained here a little bit this morning.
Hey, you guys, how everybody
Hello,
doing?
Clyde.
That's our
Hey.
Big Mac. Look, I heard you was going live late. I said, well, you know something? I'm gonna try to fight this sleep, and I'm gonna stay up to get on your live.
Tonight.
And I made it.
Hey,
Yep.
first
This ain't my
time.
live. This is Robbie.
Hello, Mr. Uncle Don. I know, but you know,
know.
so you got such good people up here. I couldn't resist.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we
Oh,
appreciate
you
it.
had
You're
to.
good
You had to
people
be the
too.
bad apple, right?
Yes, sir. Well, it's got to be a couple of bad apples somewhere, Big Man. You know that now. Come on. I think we all bad apples, or either we good or all good apples.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
even
don't
good apples got bad spots.
Jessica, you're
I
right.
know.
what day it is.
I know it. I know it.
But
Robbie, I want to get in on that tournament, buddy. I'm seriously thinking about that. I got a hot spot. Might not be no big fish, but there's a lot of little fish, man. So I think if I work hard enough, I think I can get the length I need to pull this off.
well, you're more than welcome.
Yes,
What kind of
sir. I
tournament
appreciate
you got
you.
going, Robbie?
I have bass tournaments going on right now, and then June and July I'll have 2 catfish tournaments going on, which I haven't worked out all of the details on catfish tournaments because I haven't done any yet. I usually just do bass and bluegill tournaments.
Right.
So the
Ooh,
catfish
bluegill.
tournaments
When you gonna have some bluegill tournaments?
June this month. This is March. April 8th through the 10th is a team tournament for bass. And hold on, I can tell you right now. I don't know why I'm not thinking straight as far as I can tell you exactly when that is.
Robbie, you guys get ready to get hit with some more snow too, ain't you, buddy?
Man, I'm so tired of seeing snow. It's not even funny. Bluegill tournament is April 15th through the 17th. So,
Okay.
That's the bluegill tournament.
yep.
Me and my granddaughter might get in that one.
And then I have another one in the fall.
I like them spring ones when they're on bed. We get them.
Uh-huh.
We get
Oh,
some
yeah.
good. We get some good bluegill and shellcracker up here.
Yep.
Oh, man. Take a little ultralight out there and go after them. We ain't talking about that ball.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
what are you talking about? I got a box full of porcupine quills.
Mm-hmm. I'll take
Wow.
red ear sunfish too now, just because it says bluegill. You know, it's pretty much just everything in a bluegill family
Right.
except crappie and rock bass. Other than that,
Basically panfish, other
Yeah.
than bluegill and rock bass.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get some good ones up here. Sometimes we get them 2-3 pounds sometimes.
Shell crackers, red ear, like a red ear.
yeah,
I
agree.
saw some big beds last year, but the fish were already off of them.
Mm-hmm.
Sun perch.
I'm thinking about getting me a what is that? Big Cat Fever specialty rod for the sunfish.
Uh-huh.
Catch a state record on that thing, it's worth $20,000.
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Wow.
You can
Hello.
Hello.
you can go to the Big Cat Fever website,
Hey,
and
Jose.
one of the tabs says payout. You can click on that tab.
Uh-huh.
It'll show you the letter, and it goes down and it lists which of their rods for each category of fish, then it lists the category, the fish. That, you know, if you catch a state record on, say, a state record bluegill on the rod that's listed for, it's $20,000. If you're wearing one of their shirts or hats when you catch it, that's another $5,000. So if you got one, if you're wearing their hat and their rod and you catch a state record fish that's on their list on the correct rod, that's 20. You can get a $25,000 payout.
I'm in the wrong line of business. I need to just start fishing.
You catch a world record bass and see and documented your equipment. You see what kind of contract you end up getting out of that because what you caught it on.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's true too. I mean, I've caught some big ones, but not the world record yet. I will one day.
You'd be sad, wouldn't you? That'd be a fish.
I looked up the Alabama state record bluegill. Ain't happening because our state record is a world record that's been locked in since 1950.
Wow.
Well, bluegill's out.
Wow.
What's the number on that?
4.4 pounds. A bluegill as big as your bass.
Ooh.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I know where some big ones are at. I know where some 2-pound bluegill are at. But man, you got to go through the woods and fight the snakes. I don't know if I can get back there in the spring because the snakes are.
We all know Robbie don't like snakes.
He's in Kentucky.
We got a place down in South Alabama that's raising bluegill, and I've seen some of their videos, and they got them like 3.8, 3.9 pounds. They're so big. They got the back comes down. They got that knot right over their eyes.
Wow.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Cool.
What's y'all state record in Alabama?
Our state record is a world record, 4.4 pound bluegill.
Yeah, because Illinois is 3 pounds 8 ounces. I just looked it up.
And that record was set in 1950.
Boy, you get you about 2 of those, boy. Good gracious sakes.
I mean, I've actually got the state sheet pulled up right here.
Wow.
State record both ends 18 pounds 6 ounces.
Bluegill, Kentucky's 4 pound 3 ounce.
See, mine's the small one out of the two. It's 3 pounds 8 ounces. So, but I know where they're at that, almost at that weight, and so that's insane. And it's way back in Shawnee National Forest, and like I said, it's surrounded with woods and copperheads and rattlesnakes and all kinds of stuff. So,
oh man,
that might be why they're back there.
Probably.
You talking about a fight? A 2 pound, just a 2 pound bluegill give you. It'll fight like a 6 pound smallmouth. Dang.
I believe he is in Kentucky.
You know, when you catch them, it seems like they have a tendency of laying flat, and they fight you when they lay flat. So it make you think the fish that you pulling in is bigger than what it really is. That's smart.
Oh,
yeah.
I take that back. It's bigger than your bass. Sunfish bluegill, Alabama state record, Katona Lake, April 9th, 1950, 4 pounds, 12 ounces.
Yep.
That's
Right at it. Robbie, I've been wanting to ask you a question, man. What's the biggest bass you ever landed, man?
6.5.
Mine was 10 pounds and 8 ounces in a foot of water with a beetle spin.
Well, my guesstimate on it's 10 pound. Why is Zombie coming up here again? Zombie, are you frozen or something? What's up, Zombie?
Hey again, Zombie.
I was sitting here and everything blacked. I mean, everything went out on me, just blacked out.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, Robbie and everyone. Nice chatting. See you on the next one. I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to go buy me a nicest fish pole and get.
Jessica, I'm in Western Kentucky.
Oh, and get ready for challenge. Don, you're going to have your hands full, man. I'm telling you right now.
Have a good night, Jessica.
Well, I'll be fishing tomorrow. So
Don's is Don even up here? Okay.
Red-ear sunfish.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know, people up here only fish for 14, 17-inch walleye. they use 4 to 6 pound line, and if anything bigger bites, they break the line and go on to the next fish.
Yeah.
I'm not that way.
I see where I made my mistake. It's the red ear sunfish that is 4 pounds 4 ounces.
Mhm.
Alabama state record,
Okay. That's still a.
and that was 1962.
Hmm.
On oh wow, that was caught down at Chattahoochee Park.
There you go, Zombie. If you can see it, there's my biggest one, or whoever asked.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
There it is.
Nice.
I asked, didn't you?
Good
Hmm.
gracious.
That's the biggest one I've caught.
That
Oh,
way.
I see one I might be able to get.
Let's see if I can show you mine.
Find it work.
Skipjack. Last record was caught 3/18/2020 down at Wheeler Dam where I catch my skipjack.
Holy.
3 pounds 5 ounces. Oh,
That's big.
I know I've got something to beat that.
Y'all want to see my close to my 10 pounder?
Yeah, you can show it to me. I'll look at it.
He was as long as my head.
No, most is big, as long as your middle section.
Yeah, he was as long as my head to my waist. Yeah.
That's insane.
Oh, he was big on the beetle spin, man.
I caught mine on a chartreuse crankbank in the middle of the fall. They were feeding right, to get ready for winter. And I caught mine right off of a point at the pond that I work at.
I blame red ear. That red ear can get up to 15, 16 inches long. I read.
Yep.
Red. Dang.
Yeah, caught him out a foot of water, man. And I was fishing at a reservoir, and it ain't rocks. It's like big boulders.
Mm-hmm.
So I threw the beetle spin under the waterfall. And I said, well, okay, this water ain't no deep as nothing, man. I'm going to catch a lot of brim and purchase a crap and take it home with me. So the line, I run it in real slow, and the line just stopped. So when I went to snatch it, that joker took off sideways on the water doing like that. I said, what in the world is this?
Bet that woke you up if you was almost asleep.
I'll show you my PB. I'll show you. Here's my PB channel.
You know some big skill. You need to stop, man. Oh my goodness.
That's almost as big as mine.
That's his little brother. There's my largemouth.
Hey, now listen, what it is. Skip's got real big hands.
That's what it is.
Them some 6 to 5 and 6 pound fish.
Yeah, I got big hands. That's a 3.5 pound fish right there.
Lord have mercy, Skip. You ought to stop, man.
And
That was crazy.
The best part is
Jessica, before you go to sleep, where do you get a fish?
That was crazy.
every one of them fish was caught on the same day.
I have never known night crawlers to be banned out of anywhere. Have you guys?
Do what?
It says, can you use night crawlers? Some waters have banned them here.
Oh wow! I
I've
ain't
never
heard nothing
known
about that.
No, it's a natural bait in North Carolina. We could use it 24/7.
Wait a minute.
That's a natural bait anywhere.
How can you ban the night crawler when they're at the bottom of the lake or pond?
I don't know.
I don't either, because they're still using them. They're still there. You can't take them all out. You take them all out, more's going to come in there. That's weird.
Yep.
We use a lot of night crawlers and leeches for the walleye up here.
Yeah, I've never used leeches.
I haven't either. I'll use night crawlers all day, though. Night crawlers, of course, liver. But
No, I'll tell you what I really, if I'm gonna worm fish from channel cats, I'll go out and find me a knots.
Mm-hmm.
you skip your fish in the aquarium.
Busted. But I like to go out and find me a real damp area with a lot of leaves on the ground. And I've got a 4-foot bow saw. I'll find me about a 3 or 4 inch sapling, cut it off about 3.5, 4 foot off above the ground, and then run that bow saw back and forth across top of it.
Wow.
And you'll get some nasty. You think they've already been eaten by a catfish? They're so slimy some fiddle worms.
Mm-hmm.
Them, man, they put off a slime that's just unreal. And I mean, I've seen them big enough. You can take a 10-aught circle hook and bait it up, and it looks like a night crawler on a number 4.
That's the
Jilly.
rascal right there that broke my rod, man, out of a little ditch.
Hold on. Keep on that up.
It's on one of my videos. He broke my rod. My rod is in 2 pieces. He broke my rod in that little ditch behind me.
I believe it.
Now that joker was thick like a football, man. I mean, when I pulled him out of there, that was a big boy.
Backwards field
that one way?
something to do with the ecosystem, which I don't know. You can't really take something that's, in my opinion, you can't take a nightcrawler out of the dirt. So I have no idea how they're doing that. Only unless it's elite, or they just won't let you use them as bait, because I mean you can't use crappie as bait, you can't use bass as bait.
You can in Tennessee.
Oh, we can't hear, but maybe in Tennessee
We can't hear either.
Okay,
But you see people like Justin Johnson on Kayak Catfish or Big Mike. That's crappie and crappie, white bass, yellow bass are like some of their favorite baits next to skipjack.
First time I said little hands.
he shrunk in the picture. No hands.
That fish was actually that was a pound and a half.
We did too. We did electric.
Yeah, and he had to hold it real close to the camera to make it look bigger.
I don't know if y'all will be able to see this or not, but I was fishing down at Wheeler Dam with a couple of friends of mine, and one boy he hooked up, and we thought he had a monster because it just peeled him real quick and got him hung up, and he ended up breaking the line off. Well, about 5 minutes later, I got hooked up and got the fish in, and then we realized I had caught. I don't know if you can try to turn it where you can see it. That fish is wrapped up. You can see it about.
Oh yeah.
I caught the fish he had broke off, and he had about 40 yards of line on him.
Wow.
But got the fish out, got the hook out of him, got him put back, and got the line in the garbage can.
Maybe T, what's up?
Hey, JPL, Cuppy's Crochet.
Maybe T, how's it going?
What's
And
up,
now
Baby T?
Cuppy's the one that said you had small hands.
Yeah, I see that now. I do have big hands.
I was just reading.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to jump down off here. My meds are kicking in, and Mama wants to turn in. Like night, everybody.
Now we can use bluegill around here.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Gray
lady.
Wolf, I'm about the same point.
We can use bluegill for bait, but we have to use them live. You're not supposed to catch them and cut them and use them for bait.
Bluegill? Yeah.
Yep. Now I asked one of the game wardens one time. I said, "Well, what if I limit up on bluegill today and then come back tomorrow and bring all the heads with me where I cleaned them all?" He said, "If we come up and you got a bag of bluegill heads, well, where'd you get I caught a bunch yesterday." He said, "I'm not gonna say nothing." I'm like, "Okay."
No, we can't use bluegill for bait, etc. as bait. Where I'm from, unless you're on the river that borders, that's weird.
Man, that's just like hazing them, and I feel sorry for them because you always tell them we can do this and we can do that, but only if we're in Virginia waters, not in Maryland, and you got to be real careful because the lines do this sometimes, and you'll think you're in Virginia, but you're actually in Maryland waters or over by DC, and I'm just like, wow,
That's crazy. I'm glad we don't have to worry about that here. I mean, the only thing we have to worry about is whether we're fishing the river on the Missouri side or on the Kentucky, on the other river, the Kentucky side. I stay on the Illinois side, so I'm good all the way around. Unless
Yeah,
I'm in the boat.
we don't really have to worry about that unless we're fishing way up on Gunnersville, and then you might drift up. You might end up in Tennessee
Mhm.
or down on Pickwick, and you might end up on the Mississippi side. But the thing about that is, on Pickwick, you've got I think it's a 2 or 3 mile grace period on either side of the state line.
Okay.
To where if you drift 2 or 3 miles into Mississippi and they check you, they'll accept your Alabama license. And same on this side.
Okay.
But if you get like 4 or 5 miles down, they're gonna like, well, you should have known by now. You done crossed out Alabama. So
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, and that Random and Proud, how's it going? That makes sense too, because I mean, I have fished on the Kentucky side of the boat and didn't realize on the Kentucky side
right.
because somebody said we have to be careful. You know, we have Illinois license and we're on the Kentucky side. I'm like, oh crap! I'm in this boat with you, and if we get caught,
Then we need to kind of motor back up river a little bit.
yeah, we're fishing next to a grain barge, you know, and just letting the weight drift under the barge, and you know, channel cat will tear you up. Big warrior.
We can get some flatheads like that around here. I like fishing when there's some current up above Decatur,
Mm-hmm.
where Wheeler is actually a lake and a reservoir, or a lake and a river. Up above Decatur, you got the narrow high flow river. Once you get below Decatur, it widens way out, and you got the main channel current, but you've got the 3 to 5% speed almost slack water off in the flats on the sides.
Mm-hmm.
And I like to fish above Decatur where you pretty much always got current, and we got a couple of barge ties up there
Hey, Random.
where you can actually get lucky and tie up between two barges. And,
Right.
And I like to drop. It basically it's just like bouncing.
Fishing with JBT, I do not have all the stuff worked out with the catfish tournaments yet, and they're so far down the line. I haven't even thought a whole lot about them yet. But I'm going to start working on them probably at the end of March and getting all that stuff together. But they're going to be all of my tournaments are by inches, except for the catfish tournaments. They're going to be done by weight, as long as the office.
Y'all be good. I'm gonna drop down, Robbie.
Okay.
See you.
I
Zombie.
gotta go and get me
Hey, Zombie.
Yeah,
couple of milk and a couple of chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going and making me a cup of
Where's
hot chocolate
mine?
here in a minute.
Later,
Yeah.
zombie.
Y'all take care. I'll be watching the chat.
Okay.
All right.
Catch you later. I got enough to drink, I guess, right now. It's sub 2.
First
Robbie,
time.
I think I'm gonna drop.
Yeah,
you
what's
off.
up, big man?
No.
Do you have
Big
fish brain?
Skip, you have a good luck this weekend.
No, I don't have fish brain. Matt told me about that backlash.
Mm-hmm.
I'll set up an account, but I ain't been in there and figured it out yet.
We've got one.
Yeah, we're all following each other on it. That way,
Mhm.
we're hoping that it'll bring more people to our channels.
Right.
That's a good idea. But you know something? My Apple iPhone telling me that I'm out of storage, and I keep taking pictures of bass and everything. I'm gonna dump everything off on my computer, and I'm gonna see if I can download that. Because I heard somebody else tell me about that, and they keep you updated on the, other fish like the rockfish in season, out of season, because they done going foolish with them rockfish around here. So,
Well,
okay.
yeah, but it'll also tell you what fish are biting, what they're biting on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, I'm going to open this thing up before too many other people take off and see what's in here.
Okay.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
do
your
I
mail.
already know.
Yeah.
that.
So, if I can get my hand there, I thought it was going to be more noise than that, so I put it down in there.
Back row hillbilly said get an SD card. They would have to take mine apart to put that inserted inside.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No,
So it's a good idea.
they
What I-
have a adapter that plugs into the bottom of your phone that you can slide the card in.
Yep. I got
Wow.
it. Well, I
Okay.
can't right now.
I just take mine every so often.
I got me a chest mount, But
Oh,
for
there you go.
Nice.
the one that I put together, which I'll tell everybody, I put it together with spell parts. I wasn't knowing that I was going to get this one, but thank you, appreciate it. I am going to
Y'all,
use
hey,
this part
since you said that, Robbie, y'all see my get-ups, right? What I use to record.
for.
It's called using your head, man.
Oh, I definitely use my head now. Check this out, Robbie, guys. You guys, y'all check that out.
See, I didn't want to mess up a hat.
Well,
Well, you
I'm
just
not a
got-
hat. I'm not a hat person per se. So when I got this one, I had the orange sweater. I said I'm gonna go out here and style. I'm gonna have the orange sweater on and the orange hat.
Mhm.
But I got this idea from the guy that I fished with, and I ran a cord around the detour of the hat, and I have a battery pack that I run the cord into my back pocket. So, and I have the 8 hour plus in here, so I don't have to worry about it, right? And
Mhm.
never lose power, and I can record all day. Now, this right here is my pride and joy. I rigged this sucker here up myself, man. This is
Look,
my
this thing's going
7.
to catch on fire with on the wires.
It ain't but one. It's just wrapped
Oh,
around
man.
it, and it's a heavy duty wire, right? So it'll
Yeah.
constantly keep power to that GoPro so it don't go out. And I also have it so I can plug it in on the side of it. And I have my battery pack in the back.
So
Like
that's how I
this.
need to do with my tripod when I'm catfishing because I'm going to use this chest
Yes,
mount.
sir.
You need to get a better tripod.
And
Well,
the tripod.
this is the heavy duty one. This is
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Me?
oh, you talking about Robbie right here.
Yeah.
Let me see what he
Hey,
got.
During
hey,
that-
Let me
I have a
see.
heavy duty one.
Oh, you do got a heavy duty one. Yeah.
I have a tripod.
Yes, sir.
This is for catfishing, and I wanted chest mount because I want to do the live streams from my chest with the bass fishing.
You know something, Robbie? The last time I wore a chest mount, you could hear my heart beating so loud that YouTube thought I was playing music in the background, and I had to take that video down.
Huh. Why use the one I
I know,
made?
ain't that crazy, Big Mac? Now, if they ought to know there's rhythm magic, they should know a heartbeat from a song, but they told me that it was a song. Oh, I said, y'all crazy.
not mine. That's what I'm going through right now. They had me hooked up doing an EKG or a ultrasound, and she goes through and she pulls that one up where you can hear your heartbeat. Man, my heartbeat sounded like 3 or 4 super balls bouncing around on a damn
Mhm.
metal garbage can lid.
I have a good heartbeat now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got a strong heartbeat, but it's not rhythmic. It's I mean it's
Oh, gotcha.
Mhm.
Like a heart murmur.
it's
It's not in sync.
they
it's-
they call it PVCs, which stands for premature ventricular constriction, which means I've got an extra heartbeat, and
wow.
they gauge how bad it is by what they call the PVC load,
Mhm.
and mine is at 30%. So my EKG looks like a 2-year-old's crayon drawing.
Right. Well, I have
Wow.
a heart disease to where I have. We're all born. We all have an extra valve in our heart when we're in the womb, but when we're born, the valve closes.
Closes, right?
Mine didn't close, so I have the extra valve, and I wouldn't have known that except it threw a blood clot. And I was a blood clot in my spleen, and
Ouch.
I ended up in the hospital when they done the thing down my throat, looked at my heart, the back of my heart, and they found it in the back of my heart. So
Oh man.
that's why I have to take blood thinner and stuff.
Wow.
Well, Robbie, I still say you need a better tripod for where you go fishing.
Hey,
That
Rob,
thing just got the wind blowing that sucker over.
Robbie.
Oh yeah.
Have
Yo,
you got
what?
have you got a Harbor Freight in your area?
No.
They've
Go
got
to their website.
Harbor Freight. I've got one for my Nikon camera. They've got a tripod made for those laser levels.
Mm-hmm.
It's a heavy aluminum tripod for $29.
Wow.
That's cool.
I've got the mounts and stuff to do me a hat like what you've got, and want to get a chest mount. First thing I do is got to get a couple of GoPros. I've got a bunch of the mounts and stuff from an old Hero 3 that I had, but when I was drag racing, and I would get drivers let me mount it on the windshield, up on the windshield of the car to get the POV.
Believe me.
On the
I know.
runs. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I put it on the wrong car one time. He went down.
Do you have any footage left from that?
No.
Oh man.
I was
about to say, you
I
should
would
put
love
that
to
up,
see that.
man.
Now I've got GoPro footage from my Mustang.
See, you should put it up.
My blower Mustang.
Mm-hmm.
I've got it. It's over at a friend of mine's house now. I've got a 95 Mustang GT that had a 383 with a 871 blower on it.
Ooh.
We when we got it put together, we were doing shakedown runs on it, and those are some of the runs I got. We were blowing the tires off in first and second, and short shifting at 45, 4800 in third and fourth, because that 383 was sucking the two Holly 800s dry.
Wow. So you were running what, 5s and 6s through the quarter of a mile?
No, because if we could have stretched the motor out, I could have run the quarter mile just after I hit third. But I was making all the way through fourth because I was having a short shift. I was running. I think my best pass was a 716.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Well, my GoPro mount kept falling over because it was so windy that day that I was doing the bullhead challenge with Clayton, that my GoPro, or not my GoPro, my phone, my tripod, and everything almost went in the water. He was having the same problems too.
Big man shaking their head like, yeah.
You know, I got a remedy for that.
Huh?
I got a remedy for that, but you probably won't like it.
What?
Get you a piece of plywood that's cut out a little bit wider than the base of your tripod, and drill you some holes in it.
Yep.
And just stuff it down in there, or put some pipe on it and slide it in the pipe. It'll keep it'll give it a better base.
I may
but if you go over there to Harbor Freight, like Big Skip was saying, those tripods are nice, and you can lift them up even higher than what you got.
Yeah,
Wow.
it'll lift up. You can stretch the legs all the way out, and it's almost head high. Then you can unlock the center shaft that the mount is on, and turn a crank on the side and raise it up another 2 foot.
That's right. I'll show you. Hold on.
Yeah, but it's not as heavy duty.
Yeah, it's not as heavy duty, no, but
yeah, the base on those will go out wider.
That's
See,
that's the leg.
See the middle leg on the middle shaft on that leg, Robbie.
Yeah,
that's the size of the bottom leg on these tripods.
This. Okay.
No, where you just pulled it out. You got 3 of them. You got the top one right there, the middle one, and then the bottom one. On these tripods, the bottom one is the size of that middle one.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they're heavy.
And then the neck of it comes up, don't it, Rob?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so does the one that he's talking about.
Robbie, okay. And the one I'm talking about, the way he just pulled the neck up, this one has a crank handle on the side of it, and you can turn it so you can really kind of precisely get it to the level you want, and then lock it down. Robbie, does that one pull completely out?
No, it stops.
See, the one I have like that, you can pull it completely out, and it has a stretchable leg in it that you can use what they call a monopod.
Okay.
Because drag racing, we shoot a lot of times we'll shoot 12 and 15 pound lenses. And they have a foot on them that mounts so that it balances the camera. That's kind of like right in the middle, and you can mount it on there to shoot on the tripod. But for action shooting, you loosen that nut like you're gonna rate, and you just pull it all the way out. You stretch that leg out. Now the camera's on a single leg called a monopod, and it's a lot easier to swing and catch action. Matt, you know who Stevie Jackson is, don't you? Do you remember his old RVW car, the Shadow?
Yeah.
Copy. See you later. Thanks for stopping in.
Remember when he totaled it down at Valdosta? a few years ago. I made the cover of a magazine with my shot of that.
Wow. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I kind of got known for, was my wheelie and crash shots.
Wow.
That's like old Jamie Ott from the Street Outlaws TV show that drove that killer cab.
Yeah.
I got him in I've got a beautiful shot of him in Huntsville with all four, up in about a 45-degree angle with all four wheels off the ground.
Riding the wheelie.
Mm.
That thing is awesome.
Wow.
And then he turned
that car's wicked fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he came to Huntsville, the reason he stood it up like that, one of the big RVW guys was real good friends with him.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie actually blew the motor up in that car,
Wow.
and he gave him one of his old motor out of his RVW car, and Jamie put it in there. And I think it was about a month and a half or 2 months after I got that shot was when Jamie sold that car. I mean, he's the guy that's got it now. He's still running around racing it, and it's still got the same paint scheme on it. But Jamie Ott does not own that car anymore.
Right.
Well, you want to hear something funny?
What's that?
Talking about Street Outlaws, you know the farm truck?
Yeah.
That used to be my grandpa's old truck.
Oh, really?
What?
Catfish Fever and Outdoors. What's up? Thanks for coming in tonight.
What's up, Lynn?
We're just hanging out.
I haven't seen nobody
truck
beat
has
that truck.
way too much motor in it.
Yeah, I haven't seen nobody beat that truck. You know they got a version of it on the water now. Have you seen that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's crazy, man. I'm serious. That is so crazy. I ain't thinking nobody that can beat that truck, man.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't seen nobody beat it yet.
If you want to think about it, just think about when Asian gets everything dialed out in that little bug.
That truck a beast though, man. I'm serious. Big Mac, that truck is a beast. And I ain't never seen him with the hood up on it, so I guess nobody never seen what he got in it.
No, nobody has.
No, that thing bad.
When he was putting the new motor in, everybody seen the motor that was going in it, and the manufacturing, what he had to do inside where the motor goes to get that motor in there. It's like, you're crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Wow. He probably done took out the whole firewall in it.
Probably so.
Yeah.
Well, he modified it a lot.
Wow.
Catfish Fever. We're talking about worms to cars. Hey, we're talking about anything tonight. We're just hanging out. So.
Well, it went from catching fish, supposedly.
Mm-hmm. Supposedly.
To cameras, to tripods.
Mm-hmm.
To bait, to cars.
To bass, big fish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Hey
Suey, how you doing? Good to see you.
Suey, when are you going live again, Suey?
She hasn't been live for a while.
Catfish Fever and Outdoors. How you doing, buddy? Welcome.
Let's see.
Wow.
Catfish Fever.
I was trying to sit here and figure out how to put this thing together. You know, something so simple is so complicated sometimes to put together that it's insane. But I'm getting it.
Random and proud.
I hope. Yeah.
He gonna put it together wrong.
Probably so. Probably had to take it apart and put it back together.
Back Row Hillbilly said, I like the videos where they put V8 in a Volkswagen. You know, you ain't got nothing but motor.
Now,
V8 in mine.
That's crazy shit.
The one of those that everybody knew was called Bugzilla. Mm-hmm. It was orange and had a blown 434 in it.
Ooh.
I I was over at Holly Springs in Mississippi when he totaled that car.
Hmm.
No, I take that back. It was at Memphis. I've got him on the back bumper in Holly Springs. Hey, Robbie, I threw a shared screen for you. It's that run I was telling you about in that Mustang.
Wow.
I don't see it. Oh, wait. Is that it? Hold on.
It'll say
Oh,
Big
yeah.
Skip twice.
Oh yeah.
Is that? Oh, what?
That's not.
Did I share the wrong screen?
Yeah, we're on professional live streams.
Oh, I'm trying to figure. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
I'll take that one down then. That's why I was like, huh?
See what it's showing now. Right there, you go. You ready?
Yep.
Oh snap. That's nice.
Yeah, it is. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'd like to have one of those.
You'll hear it go into tire shake. The GoPro's inside a waterproof housing. That's why it sounds kind of muffled.
Mm-hmm.
That was it.
No, we don't have any sound on our side unless you share the sound or something like that.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Man, how does he do that? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Zombie always does
Who
it. I
all
mean,
this stuff.
Zombies. But he's still
But
not
you
in.
can I couldn't hear the tire shake, but I could tell when the tire was shaking because you've seen the motor doing it.
on the video. You can hear the GoPro rattling in the case.
Wow. Do y'all guys remember the Chevrolet Vegas?
Oh yeah, the old
I know.
Vegas.
It was a guy.
Oh, yeah.
It was a guy in Bertie, where I stayed at, where I'm originally from, North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
It came with a V6 in it. I think it was a slanted 6. I think it was that came in that thing, or some little 4-cylinder or something. His uncle Joe Harmon was a race car driver, and his nephew wasn't no more than about 18 or 19, man. And his father had money. So he had that car sent off somewhere, and when he got it back, they couldn't race the car. They couldn't even drive it.
Huh.
The thing had slicks on the back of it. It was street legal, but it had slicks on the back of it. His uncle, Joe Harmon, tried to get in and try to bring it off and drive it.
Mm-hmm.
He said, man, you need to park this thing because this guy's going to kill somebody.
Now,
Yeah.
everybody,
You ain't got nothing but motor in that thing.
and everybody was putting V8s in those Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
what Chevrolet did was they when they discontinued the Vega was when they came out with the Chevy Monza.
Okay.
They had two versions. They had the notchback, which had the trunk, which vaguely resembled a Mustang,
Okay.
and the old Fox bodies like the Mustang 2.
Yep.
And then they had the the hatchback, which looked similar to a Vega.
Mm-hmm.
The hatchback, they had a Spider version that came with a 305 in it.
Okay.
And people were buying those like crazy because all you had to do is snatch that 305 out. You could weld some bracing in, and you could run a built small block in it with everything factory. I had a 79 Chevy Monza trunk, the notchback, and that thing came with an Iron Duke 151 4-cylinder
Wow.
with a Muncie 4-speed from the factory.
Wow.
And we got a company out of California, I believe it's called Hobie, and it was completely different from the surfing company, but you could order custom parts out of it. My little Monza had a sleeve block, had an aluminum head, had an Offenhauser intake with a Holley 294 barrel on it.
Ooh.
That little car, that was the, I guess you could say, one of the first tuners before tuners were a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to have that car back because
Wow.
we were spraying 100 shot on that little 4-cylinder, and I'll tell you what, with that Muncie 4-speed behind it, it had big tires under the back of it. You thought I had a small block in it.
And you know something else too, Big Skip? Them iron motors, you cannot blow them motors up for nothing.
Them old Iron Dukes, that was one of the meanest
You
4-cylinders ever built.
You cannot blow them motors up, man. I know people used to run them without oil in them and couldn't blow them up.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh my
ahead.
goodness, man.
I'm just speaking of which, I need to change the oil in my car like very soon.
I'm gonna see if I can find that picture
Or I'll
of
be
Jamie.
Gas prices keep going up. I'll be riding a bike.
You know it's 419 here now.
It's been 419 here for a while.
Dude,
Wow.
get this. We left the house and went up and we rode by the gas station that's not too far up from the house. When we went by, it was 409.
Hey, that looks the same as the other one.
We went, got something to eat.
Yeah.
Went by and looked at a mattress. We came back through an hour and 15 minutes later. That same store was now at 439.
Except the other one, I took parts off of stuff that I wasn't supposed to take parts off of and made it. So now I was able to take all those parts and put them back on there where they're supposed to go, so I don't have issues with it.
That's
Because
sick,
I was
man.
taking parts off everything else to make one.
That is so sick. Yeah, I might. You know something? I might go live tomorrow morning because I need to build up my watch time. So I'm trying to go live now, man, so I can try to catch up on my watch time. I have a lot of people telling me you need to get on your watch time. I think you even told me that, Big Man. You need to start working on your watch time because you want to have everything in line. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I go live every other day.
Because, I mean, for as hard as it is to get to 1K subscribers, it's even harder to get to 4K on watch time.
It's horrible, man. But if it was easy, everybody would be monetized and over 1K, and so I understand, but I don't agree with it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't totally agree with it because they got some shenanigans in the clause of getting both of those. Yeah.
Well, and see, from what I was told by a reputable source, YouTube is leaning more towards the live streaming to compete with Twitch.
Probably so. I would not doubt it one bit.
Yeah, they brought the shorts out trying to run with TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Backroad Hillbilly said they lost 10 subs today. I did too, but I got them all back, so I can't complain.
Wayne Wright Trapper said, "Looking good, Warriors Heart Fishing." Yep. Suey be on me hard, man. She told me that when I first met her. You need to start working on your watch time. Yes, ma'am. I am working on it. I am definitely working on it.
My watch hours are up there.
See, me and Suey are both telling you. You need to keep up your watch hours. Don't rely on videos. Do some lives and get your watch hours up. But you don't listen.
Yes, sir. Oh, I've been listening. I was just pig-headed. You know, men are pig-headed.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been listening. I heard
you're pig-headed and I'm bull-headed, so.
But I am working on it now. So I went live, was it yesterday, the day before? So I'm going to go live today. Yeah, I'm going to go live today. I'm doing the free StreamYard, but I already see I'm going to have to wind up paying for the payment version, which will be fine because I have more options. I can burn it more. Yeah.
I've got the one for $25. So
Yeah.
that's the one I've got. I was gonna have the free one, but thank God I ended up being able to get to pay my bill. I have 1,167 watch hours so far.
Having so much internet problems, man. All of a sudden, it just cuts right off. The motor don't blank out or nothing.
Did,
So in my area now, they are running the fiber optic,
There you go.
and
that's what you need.
yeah, I'm waiting on them guys. And the company we dealing with now is gonna put them completely out of business. So that's why they're probably cutting everybody internet off, knocking it off, and cutting it out. And so after a while, they're gonna be obsolete because it's an old company.
Oops, I'm making a lot of noise. But yeah, that's what mine is. That's what we've got, fiber optics, and it doesn't cost us that much. It's like, it's like $115 a month
Mm-hmm.
for unlimited. I can stream all day, and I don't have to worry about anything.
Yep. See, that's our security. You gotta have it. Man.
That's not right. That can't
Well,
be.
the thing, because he keeps getting it, but then he's past the year, so every day goes by, he loses.
Oh, that's
I
right.
heard.
Yeah,
He's
I
got
forgot
to.
about
He's
that.
got to get on the lives and get after it.
Backlash told me that, and it's hard to stay caught up once they taking it from you. You go up there, they take it from you. That's rough.
Well,
You know?
every day, like say you get your 4,000 hours. Whatever hours you got March 10th last year
Mm-hmm.
drops off that 4,000 today. So you got to make that. So if you got one of those days where you were fishing live for 8 hours and you had 110 people in there, you're going to drop 800 and something hours that day.
Wow.
And see, I was past the 4,000 mark, and now I'm under it again.
Yeah, and,
Wow.
and see, we figured out too that you've got to average. I think it was 11.23 hours a day to get 4,000 in a 365-day year.
Mm. I've got 1,000 watch hours, 1,168 watch hours. That's all I got, which I just started. So I mean, and I've done a lot of lives. I do three lives a week, sometimes 4. So my cord.
So Big Matt, Sue said, what time is your live, Big Matt?
Oh, I'm not having one tonight.
You're not gonna have one?
I think I'm gonna try to go during the day tomorrow.
Okay. I probably will not go live tomorrow because I try to go every other day. I mean, unless I get bored and I don't see anybody else on there, then I might. But other than that,
Yeah.
I
I try to do it in the morning, and I try to do it when nobody's on. Cause most of the people is at work and stuff like that. So that's when I try to get my hours in. Yeah.
Right. My cord is wrapped. I don't know how in the world I wrapped my cord around this chair 4 times. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, I got it. Cord wrapped around my chair 4 times. I hadn't even moved.
Sue says she said I
here we
will
go.
try mine later. Okay. Okay, Miss Sue, I'll be looking.
Okay, there we go.
What time is yours first time?
So what now?
She wants to know what time you're going live in the morning.
Probably right after I drop my son off. So I'll probably be home about 8:35, 8:40. So I'll probably try to be up there and squeeze in about 3 hours.
Hey, Robbie, I just shared you another one. Check this one out. This one's for you, Matt.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Checker special.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, man, shots like that are hard to get
Wow.
Oh yeah, they are.
because you have to slow your shutter down. That's why everything in the background looks blurred
Mm-hmm.
because you follow the car and you basically snipe the shot. And that one I had the flash set just right and it just lit the bottom of the car up just perfect without blowing it out. But I was like, whoa. He gave me $120 for a 20 by 30 poster of that.
Wow. And how slick them tires are. Them suckers are slick.
Yeah, those are actually 350 or 275 drag radials.
Mm-hmm.
275 60-15s.
Mm.
But they're Mickey Thompson drag radials.
Wow. Nice, man. I remember that year I was staying in New York and that was all you see was those big checkers. Them
Yep.
big yellow truck cars
Mhm.
everywhere.
Old checker cabs.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I never forget that.
Backroads Hillbilly said, good night, y'all.
All right, Backroads.
We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, man. Wow.
Let's see. All right. Might do a live. Coyote said he might go live tomorrow. Well, if he goes live tomorrow, then I'm not going live tomorrow. I'll just sit and watch his.
Right.
Trail calling code. I know
And I'll
once
put you
this
back on my
weather.
playlist.
Okay. You know something? I think I can share that out. If he posted, I'll share it out on my community tab. You know something, Big Mac? I want the weather to get stable here because right now I hear the heat on in the house, so it's probably like 40-ish outside. I'll be glad when the nights are warm a little bit, and I'll actually live stream while I'm bass fishing, man.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing with that's why I wanted the chest mount for, so I can actually live stream. And the first time I did, I caught that big bass. And the second time I did, 3.5 hours, not even a bite.
Wow. Wow.
But I'll be doing a lot more now because I took the thing off there, so I got to put it back on my light. Then I got to put my other stuff back together so I don't screw it up. So I've got everything I need now, so I'm good.
Robbie, a guy introduced me to a pond they call Clearwater. It's at a concrete plant, and it discharges. It uses the water there, and when it discharges it back in the pond, it keeps it warm, and it also keeps it clear because they treat it. And that pond got some of the biggest bass in it you ever want to see, man. I'm like, whoa. I mean, it was cold, real cold. You stick your hand in the water was actually warm. I'm like, oh my goodness. I didn't know that. Yeah, man. Oh my goodness. So they bite the whole year round there.
It says you need to have over 4K in 365 days because YouTube will take some of your watch time too, so it won't get lower than 4K when reviewed by YouTube. Just saying. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to remember that because it's going to take me a while, to get to 1K or even 500. Well, it may not take me that long to get 500, but if it does, that's okay too. No hurry. But,
wow.
Right now, I'm like, I don't know. Whenever I shut my numbers off, I was at like 221, I think. And other than that, that's time I looked at them.
I just found a video I'm going to watch. It was on Facebook. It says launch your own Roku channel. Reach up to 50 million viewers.
Wow.
Huh.
They got Big Man looking like
Roku.
What's going on?
Roku.
Do you have to pay for it?
Yeah, you that's what I was going to watch and see. I know Roku's a subscription deal like Amazon.
Roku is free. The Roku box.
Yeah.
You can download Netflix and stuff on. I've got one. That's why I was asking if it was free.
It says launch your own Roku channel, and it's
Wow.
a video.
Hmm.
It says, want to launch your own Roku channel and reach it to 50 million viewers? Explode your online audience with no technical experience.
Wow.
Man,
See,
oh, see me on Roku.
see how other video creators just like you have succeeded using our platforms. And it's a video. I'm gonna watch it here in a minute.
Wow.
I can see
I took
me.
it. I took it and I bought the Amazon Fire Stick
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
I jailbroke it or whatever they call broke
Yeah.
it or
Yeah,
and
jailbroke.
if a movie come out in the theaters here the next week
Yep.
I can see it live and
Well, that's how
I
it is
can.
on Roku. If you download Paramount or HBO Max,
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
watch all the movies that come out like that day that they come out.
yeah. The day they come out,
What?
and
Yep.
it's not bootlegged either.
Nope.
It's like watching HBO.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to do some refining then. Okay.
I want.
Appreciate that.
I wish the new Batman movie. I wish it came out on one of them because I want to see it.
Oh my goodness. I ain't gonna say nothing. It's
You
good.
seen it?
Oh my goodness, it's good. I saw that last week.
Did anybody like anybody like the John Wick movies?
Yes, sir.
all three of them.
You've got to see Nobody.
Okay.
Okay.
Matt shaking his head.
Okay.
It's
Took me a minute to remember which one it
yeah,
was.
buddy.
Yeah.
I may have seen that one already.
He seems like an average Joe, like one of us. At the very remember the old movie with what was it, Kurt Russell, where he's driving in traffic and he just snaps, and he ends up going on this just spree to the end of the movie. That's almost what it reminded me of. It's like this. I'm not going to give it away, but if you can find it and watch it,
Swamp Rat Nation.
Nobody
Is
is a
that Swamp Rat?
badass movie.
Now, is that the one where he's like a Secret Service agent or something like that?
No, he used
Retired.
he used basically. It's like he's former CIA,
Okay,
but
I've seen it.
he's what they call an auditor,
Huh.
or he was. The guy that played Doc Brown in Back to the Future
Mhm.
plays his dad.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's a good movie. I liked it.
Yeah.
I waited to be able to watch that movie, and I've seen it 5 times.
It's good.
But yeah, I
I
want
gotta see it.
They're supposed to be coming out with another John Wick movie.
Yep. John Wick
Are they
4.
really?
I can't wait to see it. But Robbie, I'm not gonna tell you nothing about it, but I'm gonna tell you something. It's worth watching. The movie
All
is
right.
about 3 hours long and it's worth watching. It's good. From the beginning to the end, that movie is good.
Okay.
It's awesome.
Well, I know I'm going to watch it eventually.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was on one of those apps, and then I could just pay $5 or whatever and rent it.
Yeah.
Most of the time they come out free, like what movie came out?
And the theater we went to in Raleigh, North Carolina, they had the system in there
See you
turn
later,
up so
Retro.
loud it was rattling in cheers.
Mm-hmm.
Bye,
So
Retro.
It was good.
See you later. Swamp Rat Nation says raining all day. Spent the day working on my 4-wheeler or on my 4-wheel mountain bikes. That's cool.
No.
I spent all day working. I'll be right on Saturday.
Hey, Big Matt, you got any pointers, man? Even me trying to build my watch hours.
But that's not Matt's head around.
See, Big Matt is the go-to man.
Mhm.
I'm hearing this through the grapevine. Big Matt is the go-to man.
Sui is the go-to person.
Both
Oh,
of
he's
them.
gonna leave me to somebody else. Okay, Miss Sui.
What was your question?
Is it any how can I say this? Okay. Is it any kind of shortcuts or anything that I can do to get more watch hours in the midst of getting the watch hours that I'm going live with.
Yeah, go live.
Yeah.
Oh, man. No, I,
It's that
I
all
will, I will, I will hoping you were going to give me something that,
I heard that.
whoa, I got to do this. Okay. All right. The old fashioned way, just go live.
Well, how
Right.
about this?
Hmm.
Robbie's going to be getting off here in just a few. You go live, and we'll come over there and hang out with you.
You know something? I think I could do that. How long y'all guys plan on being up?
Another few minutes because I have to go to the doctor tomorrow.
Oh
I'm
Lord,
up
have
all the
mercy.
time, man. I don't.
I
I
know.
sleep like a couple hours in the morning, and that's it now. Well,
Yep.
I can't afford my medicines
Yeah,
that
I
help
don't
me
know what that
sleep.
is.
So
Wow.
But Suey said constant live streaming. So get you a nap and then start over. Get you a nap and start over. Get you a nap and start over. If you've done it
I
every
try to keep from everybody that I'm supporting and everybody that's supporting me. I'm trying to do it not so they would run in my time or run into anybody else's. I don't like doing that. I like to do it so I can have a full, complete audience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Without having to feel like you competing against somebody. That's why I try to pick my time to do it when everybody else like is at work or something like that. So
let me tell you what I learned about that part. People don't sleep
yeah, no.
No.
ever. Because I was doing mine whenever I first started just to practice. And there'd be 10, 15 people come on there because nobody sleeps. And I wasn't expecting nobody. Because I was just messing with settings and stuff. And there everybody was. And I mean, I was glad they were there. But I wasn't expecting anybody to be up at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. But they are. It surprised me.
Okay, Miss Sue says she has some ideas. You right, Big Matt. Sue is the go-to person. See, but I went to Big Matt first because Big Matt know his way around some things. I've heard that. Backlash, he will tell. He said, go
No.
to Big Mac, go to Big Mac. But thank you, Miss Sue. Message me in Messenger and we'll chit chat. And I need to reset my night bot. Either it's completely done had an accident somewhere driving or on permanent vacation. So I need some help with
no,
Nightbot
you
again.
just probably sometimes you got to trigger it.
Mm-hmm.
I see that with mine too, and sometimes I just got to type the word "drop" in my chat, and it'll kick it off.
Okay. It was set up. She had me set it up. It was perfect. But I hadn't used it. So probably got to go back in there
Oh yeah,
and
you
check
got
some
to
of
go
the
turn it
things.
back on.
Yeah, so I get her to help me out with that.
You're right back.
Okay. She said I can share it to all my friends that would like it too. You check out what? That's not what it's supposed to. That's not supposed to drop that. It's supposed to. Oh, I guess it is. There's no podcast. I thought it was supposed to. It did drop my channel. Never mind. And Matt, I did get monetized on Spotify now completely.
So what do you make off of that?
$10 every 1,000 views, or every 1,000 listeners, I get $10. Depending on the sponsor, if the sponsor pays $25 for 10 or $25 for 1,000 views, I get $1,000. $25.
You got Big Man shaking his head, Robbie.
I'm not making no money, no, but
Oh boy,
because that's
that
like
was
making a
crazy.
podcast every day for 3 years,
Yeah, that was crazy.
and then getting paid at the end of the 3 years.
Miss Sue said, "I have an idea for that too, Big Man.
Mm-hmm.
See you all guys in Messenger. He. Okay, Miss Sue.
Okay,
Wow.
that's like tonight. I haven't dropped below 10 people tonight, which is awesome, and that's not counting the ones on the panel. Had like 20 people or 16 people here in one time.
Wow.
So,
Yeah, see, I'm just waiting. As soon as the weather gets better, I am gonna be in my shop doing some stuff in the shop coming soon.
mm-hmm.
Probably a lot sooner than I want, but It will happen. But I'm also going to be, when I go fishing and stuff, I'm going to be live streaming while we're fishing.
Yep.
Beautiful.
You know, the only thing is I got to worry about idiots driving by with boom, 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 you know.
Yeah, here too, man. Because
I don't have to worry about that because I'm off by myself. But
it's horrible here.
mm-hmm.
But see, that's what I'm hoping is when I get my new tablet, because that's probably what I'll be using. The new one, you can get a remote for it.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you can hit mute.
Yep.
You got a remote for your light too, don't you?
No, it's on it.
Oh, okay.
It's on the wire.
Yeah, I have one. I mean, it don't work half the time because I probably need new batteries in it, but I have a remote for my Selfie light.
I'm getting ready to start working on my catfish rods. I got some nice heavy duty rods, and what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna highlight them with some spray paint, that highlighted spray paint and that highlighted tape. So when I start doing catfishing this summer, I'm gonna have a black light out there also and have it fired up by a battery or some kind of way. I'll figure it out. So I'll be able to light up everything, highlight everything out there.
I tell you an easy way to do it. I went and bought a refurb 1,000 hour deep cycle battery.
Yeah.
And got it for $50. And I went to O'Reilly's and they had a 500 watt inverter that I plug into mine or hook up to that battery. I run my phone speed charger on it, and you can run 110 black lights off of it.
Wow.
You can hook straight into the battery and run a Conpex light. Oh, and here's a little trick. Every now and if you want one of those Conpex lights, every now and then go to Amazon and just if you got a Prime membership, you can click on it, put it in your cart, and go to checkout.
Mm-hmm.
When I got mine, it listed at $99.95 on the thing. When I went to checkout, it popped up flash sale out beside of it. I got that light for $69.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I check that out.
Yep.
I still got a little time.
I put stuff in my cart that I want, and every now and then I'll go over there and I'll click on my cart and I'll click go to checkout. And it'll throw it up, and sometimes you'll find 2 or 3 of your items on a flash sale, and you'll save $60 or $70 on a cart.
All right now. I appreciate that tip, man, because living on fixed income ain't easy, buddy. So
yeah, I know.
I really appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
And if you've got a laptop or a tablet or something that you can put Chrome on, you can get an extension called Honey, and it'll search the web. Download Honey on your Chrome, and it'll search the web and it'll look for discount codes for like Amazon or whatever.
Wow.
And it'll actually try the codes. And I've had several things I bought that Honey's saved me like 15-20% because it found a discount code somewhere online and it worked.
Wow.
It does the searching and trying for you before you check out.
That's awesome, man. I appreciate that.
First time you going live?
I'm going to go live. I'm gonna give y'all guys a couple hours of sleep. I'm gonna wait and take my son up because I don't want to stop it. You did have to come back to it,
right?
And so I'll just wait until after I drop my son off. Then I'll come back and I'll go ahead on and get on.
Yeah. I just got notification. Holiday just went live.
Yep.
Yeah.
He go live all the time.
It's 2:00 in the morning there. What time do you take your son to school?
8:30.
You've got time.
Yeah.
Unless you just want to, you want to go to bed?
Yeah, I need some sleep. I'm fighting sleep, man.
So why don't you say I'm gonna let myself go get some sleep?
Yeah. But after I do that, I know I got to get up in a couple of hours, man. I'll go ahead on, and when you get back, I'll just go live.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go live too. I mean, go to get some sleep because I'm gonna try to go down there and fish that spot a little while tomorrow during the tournament hours for this weekend
Mm-hmm.
and just see what's going on. I mean, I know with the weather moving through it, it could change, but I just want to see what's going on down there and check the spot. I hadn't even been down there yet. Zach, the guy that's going to joy for me, found it.
Mm-hmm.
It's over by where he lives on Pickwick.
Hey, do y'all guys got them shads running up y'all way? And
We tomorrow, where I'm going to go tomorrow, Zach was down there Sunday and he caught 4 skipjack just right off the. I mean, just bam, bam, bam.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he said he caught 2 gizzard shad.
okay, yeah,
Oh, I mean, when he was jigging, working the rod for the skipjack,
mhm.
he snagged a couple of gizzard shad in the side, and they were like this.
Wow.
So, but like down at Wheeler Dam, there ain't nothing running down there right now.
I know we got them up here, man, but you might go one day, you catch about 10. Next day you go, you might catch one in about 5 hours. So
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
gizzard shad, we casting at those ass.
we can't do it here, man, because
Yeah,
they'll probably get you for it. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We can cast net shad. I think
We can't too.
I don't know about skipjack.
Okay.
I've been trying to find out.
And see, we don't have skipjack down here, man. We only have the hickory shad and the what you call the North Carolina shad and the hickory shad here.
Mhm.
Every once in a while, you might catch a white shad, look pretty much just like a herring. So you have to be
Yeah.
careful.
Right.
But
We
cause you know a
got
herring here, you catch a herring here and you get caught with it, you going straight to jail.
No,
We
you
got-
can't do that.
Yeah, do not pass go or do not collect 200. They send you straight to jail. I don't know why, because it's I don't understand why, but they totally cut it out in North Carolina.
wow.
See, we
Yeah.
can cast net shad here too. I've done it on the
Okay.
river.
Okay.
So down there at Wheeler, I've caught threadfin, big heads, gizzard shad. They say there's moon eye and golden eye in there, but I had never caught any that I paid attention to.
Hmm.
In a cast net bundle, a few moon eye will blend right in with those gizzard shad. You have to really pay attention because the eyes are bigger than a gizzard shad.
Okay. I learned something new.
But they say those moon eye and those golden eye are damn good bait.
Hmm.
Wow.
But I'm gonna go tomorrow, and when I first get down there, first thing I'm gonna do is see if I can catch a couple of skipjack the first couple of casts.
Hmm.
That means they'll be they're still pretty thick in there, and I'll sit up and I'll go live and do some skipjack fishing.
Oh, just get ready to ask you, Big Skip, when you get ready to go live.
Yeah.
About what time?
Um,
What do you state so I can see if I can adjust my time to yours?
I'm in Alabama, Central Time.
Okay. So it's
It's in the same time as I am.
okay.
It's 1 o'clock
Yeah.
here.
I think I'm an hour
And me.
behind you.
Just an hour, yeah. So yeah. So that's why I always try to go live early. So if anybody else, on, I could go ahead on and get off and follow them. So try to support other people and stuff. Man, I like
Yeah.
doing that.
If I go live tomorrow, it'll probably be between 8 and 9.
Okay. I mean, at least want to try to get 2 hours in, maybe 3 hours at the most.
Hmm.
So I can jump on somebody else's.
Friday we're supposed to go. I'm gonna switch from Verizon to T-Mobile because Verizon around here has just gone to crap with the signal strength.
Yeah.
And for $10 a month less than I'm paying at Verizon,
Hmm.
I can get an extra watch, an extra phone, and what was it? There was something else, but that'll give me 2 phones that I can go live. Like I can go live on my YouTube channel on one phone, and then I can set up the next phone beside of it and go live on my TikTok channel. I got I'm pushing 4,000 over there.
Use your phone like hotspots.
No, each phone will have its own signal.
Oh man, okay.
Yeah,
But you know something? I messed up using mine as far as using my phone as going live. I would never do that again, man. Big Max, man, you that's bad. So I got me a tablet, which I'm talking to you guys on. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna put it on a tripod I got, and I'm gonna use my phone as a hotspot. So it'll be a lot better. It won't lag as bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I use my phone.
Well,
every
I
time
told you, on the phone, it works and it's okay, but on the tablet, you have a bigger everything. So because I know you're not a small person. You got big hands. It gets annoying.
Usually when I do my live,
it does, Big Mac. Yep, you're right.
And I use one of these.
I need to get me one actually.
Well,
I got one around here. I'm gonna rob the chop one of my kids around here for theirs.
That's what I need to do. My wife's got one. I just snatch hers and probably get in trouble. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Wendy, what's up? Coming in awful late. What you been doing?
Oh, hey, girl.
Over and off the wall.
Usually what I do is I'll go live on mine and flip it to the front camera and set it up on my tripod watching the rods, and I sit behind the phone so I can keep up with chat.
I have one more, and I'm gonna use this one right here for the tablet. I got the 3 mil tape.
Yeah.
And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna because this thing slides all the way around. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hook the tablet to it, but I'm gonna point it back so most of the weight is not on it, and I'm gonna stick the tablet to this, and I could just put my phone somewhere near it, use it for a hotspot, so I can keep.
Is that a tablet holder?
Well, I could use it as one. It's actually for a phone. Now let me see how you do this thing.
I know Coyote's looking for a tablet holder. I think for a chest mount though.
See,
what we were talking about the day before yesterday.
it just slides right in there and it grabs it. Well, see, yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use that 3 mil tape that they use to put the sun visors over the windows of the cars with, and I'm gonna stick it to each one of these, and I'm gonna use it for that. Yep.
Oh, Matt, you're in trouble.
That is.
I stay in trouble, and yes, I did.
Oh,
I came in and said, "Hello, Wendy, Southern Sown and Grown," and then I said, "Hello, all," and waited and waited and waited and waited, nothing.
Hey, Southern Sown and Grown, how you doing?
When Diana come in?
Hey, Wendy.
I miss Diana coming in. Where is she? I don't see her on here.
Diana.
Well, Nightbot seen her. And Wendy seen her. But I don't see her.
Her message got retracted. She took her message away.
Okay, that's why I don't see her on screen.
Still don't see her.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that.
I see her over here. I see her message retracted on my laptop.
I don't see her.
I don't see her on mine either.
I don't see her, period.
I don't either.
If it was retracted, her name would still be there.
And it would say retracted or not retracted, deleted or something.
Well, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. It's up there.
Hold on. Yep.
Yep.
She snuck in. I didn't even see it. Oh, sorry, Diana. If you're still in here, hello. Didn't see
There
you
she
come
go.
in.
She said, "Hello, Robbie, Big Matt, Big Skip. Hello, Wendy. Hello,
There
everyone."
she is.
Yep.
There she is.
I
Diana, what's
see her
up?
now.
I see.
Hi,
Yeah,
Diane.
I didn't
Hey,
see her
Diane.
video.
I don't know if it showed up, but I threw you a link up. Let me do this.
I'm sure that's probably okay.
So I'm glad to know that's my friend at SSG.
Southern Stone Ground.
Hey, Sui, that's your sister. That's not your
Yeah.
friend because she's my sister.
Wendy said, "Hello, everyone."
Here you go, Matt. Let's see.
Hello there, Southern Sonic Grown. Thank you for checking out my live stream.
Yep, that's my Nightbot. What is that?
I got to
That's-
get control of mine, man. I'm missing out.
Hello.
Hey, Matt, see that link Nightbot just dropped?
That one?
That's my other account.
Okay. I was about to say.
Yeah, that's the account I got my racing videos and stuff on it. I figured Matt might want to go through and look at some of those.
Oh, you already got it. You already got it.
That the video you got right there with the Dwayne Mills, the gold Camaro, that's the same gold Camaro that is sitting beside Stevie Jackson when he totaled his car.
Huh.
He did the same thing in that gold Camaro the year before.
That's still a bad car.
Oh yeah. And let's see, which one is it? There's one video on there that is titled "First Time Out of the Shop." That's me backing that blown Mustang out of our old shop, the little hole in the wall shop we
Mhm.
had. Turn your volume up on that one, Matt. And when it starts, go ahead and drag about halfway through, because that's about where I start to back the car out. Because I warmed it up for about a minute before I put it in gear. It only had a 3800 stall in it.
Mhm. Okay.
Well, you know, some guys, it's been nice, it's been fun, but I have got to run. I got to get that boy up in the morning, man.
Yeah.
All right, first time. You have a good one, man.
Hey, man, y'all guys have a good night. Appreciate you letting me come up, Rob.
Yep. Anytime.
Robbie,
Huh.
Clyde,
Yes, sir.
can you send me Sui's Facebook, please, sir? Because I don't think I have her. She said she sent me a message, but if she did, I still ain't got it.
I think I can do that. Do I have you on Facebook? No,
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
Okay. I will check it out.
If not, then whenever I find it, I can. I have to find it first.
I'll just screenshot and just send it to you on a text. Okay.
And if you don't, on your way out, I did drop the link to my Facebook in there.
Okay. I will check it out. Y'all guys have a good night.
Okay.
And I'll see you on the next one.
We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for coming up.
Oh, no problem, man.
And then there was 3.
Yeah. There's still 13 people in here, and I'm going to have to go to bed. That sucks. I'm trying to see. Okay. So I'm just going to take a picture of this, and I'm going to send it to you because there's no way for me to share it. You know,
Yeah, there is.
where?
Give me just one thing. You're on. This is my page,
Uh-huh.
but you're on hers. If you
Yes.
click on the 3 little dots
Uh-huh.
next to the edit profile, and you go down here and copy link.
Wait, hold on. Got it. Okay.
Well, yeah, the 3 little dots next to the person.
Yep, I'm sending it to you right now. In your messenger, since that's where I'm at. If I can find you now. Dear Lord, I've got so many people in here now that okay, there you are. Okay. I sent it. HFH joked good night.
Hey, Mr. Henry.
Right, trapping Diana. Something wrong. Okay, guys. In like 8 minutes, I am going to have to end this thing.
Yep.
I hate to have to do it. Did you get it?
Yeah.
But I have to be at the doctor early in the morning and then I have to work. If not, then I'd stay up. But dang it. It is what it is. Because there's still 15 people in here. And one night I have to go to the doctor early in the morning. Man.
Mm.
Well, if it wasn't my blood sugar thing and my diet stuff, then I wouldn't worry about it. But
And you're sure that's hers?
yeah.
Okay.
Starts with an L?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's her. That's her. Yep. Because, where's she at? Where's it at? I'll go down here a minute. Her last name starts with an A. Yeah, that's her.
Yeah.
Yep, that's her.
Well, I just sent to her, hello.
We'll get you back early in the morning. Early. Possibly.
Well, and also, there may be a time difference, too, because of where she's at.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. I was trying to look to see where it was at now because I have so many. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's her. When you all guys become monetized channel, then I can also help you in some stuff. So I am just a messenger anyway from you all. So just text me and I will get back to you for sure. Okay. I just gave him your messenger. Matt messaged you, so you should have a message from him on there. Stewie. With that, I hate to have to do it, but I have to get up. So I'm going to have to say goodnight. And I can't do nothing about it. Because if I don't make this, then I don't know what happened. Because I'm trying not to go on any kind of medicine. So hopefully they'll say that everything I'm doing now is right and I won't have to go on no medicine.
All right. Well, I guess I'll have to go find somebody else to bug.
Yep.
I hear you.
County said Wendigo Live.
No joke. I would say I'd go over to Hog Legs, but me and Mike Turner just don't get along. I just don't like him.
Mm-mm-mm.
So I guess it's back to watching Willie ride a horse.
It can always be Steven Sheets.
Well, I'm gonna get off here and I'm going to bed.
All right, man. Thanks, Big Stick, for coming up. You're more than welcome to come up anytime you would like to.
I appreciate it, Robbie.
Yep.
Matt, I'll holler at you later.
All right.
Like I said, I'm gonna try to if I get into some fish tomorrow, I'm gonna try to go live probably sometime between 8 and 9 on this channel. Maybe I can do something.
That'd be cool. I'll be there.
Maybe I can get on some cats and make Lee Evans pray for snow.
He was on his live today. He did not look very happy for some reason, which I mean, I know that.
When is he ever happy?
That's what I was getting ready to say. The facial expression sometimes kind of fools you, but usually I've never seen him like that. It looks like he's pissed off about something. I don't know.
Yeah, being as new as I am to the community and everything, I was so stoked to get into this 1v1, hoping to make a good showing and get some people go,
Yeah, you're kind of the dark horse.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like Mark did a live and Lynn was in there and Mark asked him, says, all right, let's get your opinion on some of these matchups. See what you think. And he goes, first up, we got Brian Big Skipper and Lee Evans. And I mean, he goes, Lee Evans. And Lynn goes, Lee Evans. I'm like, all right.
I'm resubbing to you. I thought I had you, but apparently I don't. So
I don't know why, but I do. I'm running through that crap where I keep dropping.
Make him a moderator.
It'll
help lock it in.
Let me see here what we got. No, I hadn't lost any. Well, when I first hit 100 subs, the next day I was back down to 90. So you may have been one of those 10.
Because I had you the first time I seen you in, I don't remember whose chat it was now.
Mine.
Okay. That's what it probably was. It's been so long ago. I have to find him. Can you drop a message in the chat and I'll make you a mod?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Okay.
So Skip, how many channels do you have?
I've got 3. I've got this one. I've got the one that you were watching, and then I've got my old photography, which is the name of that channel, what I've got it listed as. It's just Brian Big Skipper. Here, I'll do, but as far as we do this. There you go, Matt. I think I didn't put my other one in there. Let me throw that in there real quick.
So it's just big
Brian Big Skipper. Let's see.
I got quiet in the other rooms too. I'm hoping the dogs are asleep and did not tear anything up. Oh shit! What did I do? Oh Lord. Okay, you now are blue.
Oh, appreciate it.
Yep.
And then there's.
I don't know why, but it does because you remember the night that I made you a moderator over in my channel?
Yeah.
Reason why is because I went back and I resubbed to you several times, and then when I made you a mod, it stuck.
Yep.
Okay. I subbed you a long time ago. I've seen it pop in. I'm like,
Yeah, because like when I'm in a live like this, floating in the chat,
Mhm.
every link that goes up, I click on it, and if I'm not subscribed, I'll subscribe.
okay.
And that's when I got to notice, and I was resubscribing to people, even though I was watching videos, liking it, and commenting,
Mm-hmm.
it was still dropping me.
It does
Hey,
me like that
that
too.
channel now has 2. I'm number 2.
Cool, but those are just the one was the one I was trying to post on with my racing stuff, and then the Brian Big Skipper one was one I was doing the photography on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once I started growing this channel, like Carver family, they run those overnight lives to build their watch hours.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll open up 3 different windows, one for each account.
Mm-hmm.
I'll open up a YouTube chat in each one. I'll park all 3 of the accounts over in Carver's live overnight live. If he goes for 8 hours, well, I just got him 24 hours
Mm-hmm.
with those 3 accounts, just trying to help out like that.
Yeah, I've been running his playlist like crazy.
Yeah, I've been trying my best to help him. And what people don't realize is when they sign up for a Gmail account, they've got a YouTube account.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know people that's got 6 or 7 Gmail accounts and they're only running one YouTube account. I'm like, look, you got a YouTube account for each one of those Gmail accounts. You can actually help yourself get watch hours with if you've got 5 accounts, you can the one you're trying to grow, you can run a live playlist replay overnight, park your other 4 accounts in there, and for every 5 hours, that's 20 hours of watch time.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get anybody else in there, that's just gravy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Wendy, you definitely need Big Skip. And if he comes into your live, listen to him. He can tell you more things about camera stuff than I can. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Still photos, anyways.
Yeah, but she was trying to do her live and she was having problems.
Oh,
And, you could talk her through it even in the chat where I can't. I literally have to call her and try to tell her.
yeah.
I'm going to go to the 3-hour mark, which was another 20 minutes because I have 15 people in here.
Hey,
I knew he couldn't do it. He said
that's
1
15.
o'clock.
Not with 15 people in here. I'll go another 20 minutes, then I seriously got to go.
Yeah, 3 hours.
I'll be right on the 3-hour mark.
15 people. That's another 45 minutes, or that's another. No, what am I thinking?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Henry, I did drop his link.
So.
And if you type the word drop, Nightbot will drop your link.
Yep. I have it scrolling there at the bottom of the.
Here, I'll go over here. I'll do this real quick. Here you go, Mr. Henry. Nightbot should get it.
I already dropped that.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I know I need to buy a new chair one day. Oh, this one starts to hurt after a while. Either that or keep pushing.
Is somebody trying to come up?
Okay. I don't know what that was. They are. No, and they're not. It's just a 3. I heard that earlier when I thought somebody was trying to come up and there was nobody there. Why are people lurking? I have no idea.
They just come in and watch the stream and not say nothing.
Yep, pretty much. That's cool too.
Because I know, like, if I shoot this up to my big screen,
Mhm.
I don't see the chat.
Right.
I've also got it pulled up on my phone trying to watch the chat.
Hmm. That's what I usually do. I usually have both mine open, but I don't tonight because I was watching Jessica's. I watched hers twice while I was sitting here.
You know, it took me a while to learn how to do everything on here, and then I found out about StreamYard because I got in right after YouTube changed it from 1,000 to, I think, was it 50 or 25 to go live, but you can
Yeah,
only
50.
you can only have however many subscribers you have plus 50.
Hmm.
So if you got 50, you can have 100 viewers.
I wish it was too comfortable. This chair ain't got no cushion.
Why do you think I'm sitting in my recliner?
I can't sit in there. You know the dog will tear me up. Well, not tear me up, but it will be all over me. That's why I'm hoping they're asleep. I don't hurt them. She was done playing earlier, so I think she wore herself out. She'll wake me up about 6:30.
I'm kind of hard of hearing. That's why I wear the headphones because
Mhm.
I have my speakers turned up too loud, and I kind of pissed my wife off.
Just living life says I'm lurking.
Yeah. Something's weird. My desk is shaking. What the hell's going on?
Your dog probably done chewed one of the legs down.
No, it's not.
Are you sure it's your desk shaking?
Yes.
Your call cannot be completed at
Who the hell was I trying to call?
Check the number.
That's funny.
Whoever it was. Where's it at? They didn't answer. I called 999. Number, star. I didn't even know my phone was. That's what was shaking it. No, it's not earthquake. That's what I thought at first, but it was just the desk and not the chair.
Careful, them butt dials can cost you a couple of grand if you're not careful.
Ken, don't butt dial the police because when you say I'm sorry I butt dialed you, they're gonna come
They don't
take
care.
you to jail anyway.
Nope, Cody, it's not earthquake. Somehow my phone was vibrating because I accidentally called or somebody was calling me something. I don't know. I thought that's what I thought it was at first. It'll freak me out.
Well, I'll probably see y'all tomorrow night.
Okay.
All right, man. We'll holler at y'all later. Later, Matt.
All right, later.
Later, everybody in chat. Oh, yes, down here.
So that loud phone. Earthquake. Just so nice that they had to let the dog out.
Hey, Wendy, please pick that link up. She will follow you back.
That one. Oops, not that one. That one.
Yeah, you better have it too.
I do. Well, I
If
think
you
I
don't,
do.
Mama will come kick your butt.
I should have. Let's see. Oh, damn, grab my phone. Is she?
Coyote.
Coyote.
Yeah, Coyote's in here.
He has been for a little bit.
Earthquake.
Nope.
Yeah,
Phone.
earthquake. Robbie, earthquake.
Nope. It was my phone. Somehow, I don't know
Hey,
what
Robbie.
I did. Huh?
Robbie, I think your desk is shaking again.
Well, I think your phone's shaking.
Not on my phone.
Tablet. I mean,
Computer.
okay. Computer. What the heck is that thing? Oh, I know who that is. Okay.
What was I going to do? Don't you hate it when you think you were doing something and then you can't remember what it was?
I do it all the time. But dial 911. No, thank you. Why don't you let him go to bed?
I
We got
like
15 minutes to go.
they leave a comment because I turned my numbers off, right? You
Mhm.
can see them in YouTube. They come over now and leave a comment. Because I have the notifications off there, it doesn't register.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, you're not subscribed to me. You're just leaving a dadgum comment.
Mm-mm-mm. I'm at. So last time I looked, I was at like 225 or something. That was days ago. So I don't know what I'm at now.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not. But not.
See, it says right there, new subscriber.
Uh-huh.
But if you go into your YouTube studios, they're not so they click it and then they click it again and leave a comment.
I've had a lot of them do that to me.
And I so want to tell her, well, how many times do I need to be subbed to you?
Mm-mm-mm. That's crazy. Yeah, I've actually had a couple people do that to me. A lot. Because I'd be up to almost 300 or something if they actually stuck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I know. But a lot of them just go in there and push the subscribe button too and not doing nothing else. Diane, I thought I was subbed to you, but I just did again. That's what Wendy said, or Southern Stone Grown said. So how many weeks do we have before the bucket challenge? Like 2 or something? Okay. Yeah, 2 weeks before we
1,
do it.
2, 3 weeks.
Okay. Huh?
It's a Friday.
Yep.
So
Okay. 3 weeks. 3 weeks till we start the bucket challenge. I still have to get potting soil, but that's no big deal. I can actually just dig up some dirt out of the backyard.
I'm going to take my bucket and I'm going to my barn where my chickens are, and I'm going to dig up dirt from there and put it in the bottom part of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then put a little topsoil on the top, or, well, garden potting soil. So it has something to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put my seed in there. And
Did I put them? Okay, yeah, I did. I know I got them out early, and I wanted to make sure I put them back where I could find them because
yeah,
it's getting close to them now. So I don't want to lose them now because I probably couldn't find a pack of sunflower seeds anywhere in town.
no, you'll probably find those.
Mm-hmm. Usually Walmart runs out pretty quick. A lot of people plant sunflower seeds and stuff like that around here, especially flower gardens. A lot of people have flower beds around here.
Well, see, and that's the reason why I do the other, because it not only it's food for my birds, for the chickens, but it also supplies for the bees and helps all the way around.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I get that one, that's for sure. But, see, okay, I read that already. So, just so much that I checked myself.
Wendy,
Where I forgot.
Wendy, I dare you to come up here.
I dare you too, because in 15 minutes, I'm clicking you off because I'm going to bed. I still have some mail to do to yours, Matt. I can't remember. I still have some to mail. Did I send? She wants to know if she sent you her flower or those seeds.
Well, if you did, I ain't got them yet.
Okay. You said you ain't got them, and she says she can't remember. She said, "Why dare you? Why you dare me?"
Because I don't think you'll come up here.
Me also, just on live. Thanks, appreciate it. You dilute that, it Chicken manure is awful. Yeah, I don't use chicken manure for my plants. I'll use potting soil. And what the hell? What are they cooking at 2:00 in the morning? I smell food. 2:00 in the damn morning. My wife is going to be pissed off. Coyote dares you to go live, Wendy.
Right?
Might as well. You're up. Dogs are asleep. What else you got to do? Oh, shit. What's up?
I knew she would.
Hello?
What in the world?
You got 11 minutes. Make it fast.
What? What in the world? How you gonna dare somebody?
Why not? It's fun.
Crazy Outdoors Adventures. Thanks for coming in. Good morning.
What?
What? Hello?
Hold on.
They got the munchies. She gone.
You kick her off of here?
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
I didn't. I was
You
over.
mean.
No, I was over in the chat. I didn't kick her off. She left on her own. No, I was clicking on the chat and I seen her take off. I said, "Yep, somebody don't think I kicked her off because I just clicked. They got the munchies and I looked over and she was gone.
Yeah, you kicked her off.
No, not yet.
Coyote, can you believe that? He kicked her off.
True story. Not really.
True story.
No, it ain't.
That's why we said true story, goofball.
I know. That's why. Wendy, if you're
Coyote, does your wife still have you busy?
since he's got the munchies also. I'm telling you, 10 minutes. Wendy, if you're coming up here, you better come on and say something besides what in the world. Froze, something happened.
Why? Because you can leave and I'll stay.
Well,
We'll
that's
stay
true.
up here
I'm
and
thinking
chat.
about it. I'll just turn it down and go sleep. I wake up in the morning, y'all still be here, which is fine. I don't care because
No.
hours.
You better put your avatar up or something.
I will. Well, actually, I won't have to because if I leave,
Yeah, but see, the thing is, if you don't put your avatar up, whenever I get tired and leave,
Mhm.
you're in trouble.
That's true. I froze. Something happened. I think you use that as an excuse.
Yeah, she was scared.
Scared we were going to say she had to go live. She didn't know what was going to happen.
No. I'm just picking Wendy.
True story. Oh, Lord. She said, why? Oh, God. What's up, Wendy?
True story.
Are you there?
Is this pick on Wendy night?
Hey, it could have been worse. I could have been picking on you last night.
Mm-mm-mm.
Man, I don't know what's going on. I keep freezing up.
Are you in the shed?
Matt, you're
Huh?
I'm swimming.
Look.
It's too cold to go swimming. You crazy.
spinning. You're spinning.
Spinning. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
so dizzy. My head is spinning.
It's always
like
a day for me.
whirlpool.
How about now?
Wendy, are you getting dizzy?
Yes.
I'm
Oh, my
sorry.
Lord.
Here, this will.
You're still
this'll help.
spinning. Where'd Robbie go? Now
I'm
y'all
right
both
here.
spinning.
Oh, hell.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Awesome.
Coyote's coming up now.
Awesome.
Okay.
I'll be spinning again.
I think it's because your camera's
No,
off.
I was there. I was dared to come up here. That's because I literally took a bath, and before I even got out of the bath, everybody started going live. So I had to mod. My hair's still wet. I ain't even fully dressed. I haven't stopped.
Hey,
So you're
you
going
know,
live.
I gotta tell you something, Wendy.
Mhm.
Just because you're a mod in someone's channel does not mean you have to be there.
I
Right.
know this. I know this. But there's only a few that I actually do try to make it to, you know. I can't do all, but and I didn't stay the full time for the first one. I'm just now trying to get caught up on stuff, and I just now did my dishes, and poor Drew didn't even get to eat dinner till like 11:30.
What's
I had
dinner?
I made I did make some burgers with, and I stuffed them with cheese and bacon. Those good.
Bacon.
Bacon makes everything better. Yeah, that's pretty good. But I was
Hey,
literally.
when Robbie gets off, Wendy, I'm gonna have to call you because I have a new idea and a recipe for something.
Oh Lord.
I think it's gonna be excellent, but that's my opinion.
Is it something I gotta cook or something you're gonna cook?
It's liver.
No, it's not.
I'm playing. It's not liver.
Because that wouldn't matter if Coyote was here. I'd say that anyway.
I know.
We'll make breaded liver stuffed with okra.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, that is. It depends on how good the breading is.
Not really.
I just eat the breading of it.
No, Coyote, don't get mad at me because I'm going to use that 4-letter word. Stuffed okra wrapped in bacon, smoked on the grill.
That sounds interesting.
I know, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like stuffed with cheese, like pepper jack cheese and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? I mean, you know, you stuff peppers, so I don't see why not.
Stuffed jalapenos is the best, wrapped in bacon.
Oh yes. Oh my gosh,
On
I
the
love
grill.
it. As a matter of fact, the other day I was digging down the bottom of my freezer, which I gotta clean my refrigerator and freezer out, but I still have so much stuff that I had left over that I didn't can from my garden, like tomatoes and peppers and all kinds of stuff in my freezer. And I got down to the bottom and I took some poblano peppers and stuffed them with cheese and then rolled them in panko breadcrumbs and I froze them.
Mm-hmm.
And I just found them. I was excited. But I totally forgot I even did it. I was like, okay.
You just found them?
I just found them. Yeah. So
You
that'd be
said-
good. In the
Well,
freezer.
Coyote,
Okay.
if you send me some elk backstrap, I will definitely stuff it in some okra.
Ew. Ugh.
What are you gagging for? That's good.
I don't know. I don't know.
Backstrap, not liver. Backstrap.
And
Listen, look, no. Look at how he's. I mean, I'm not picking on you, Cowdy, but look how he spelled that. Look at that. Look at that.
bacon wrapped. I got you. Yeah.
That's not what this is.
I know. I ain't gonna say that word.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. You forgot the W.
That bacon was busy with that elk.
It's turning into a rap song.
Mm-hmm. You're not a very good one.
Oh gosh. Now I got something else I can make fun of.
And y'all
What
just-
did you can do to your elk?
Hey, stop picking on Coyote.
He said, "Oops,
It's bad enough.
It's all right. It's 1:57 in the morning. It's all right."
it's bad enough. He won't even come up on people's panel anymore because everybody has hounded him on the okra thing so freaking bad.
No, seriously.
One person.
Yeah.
That's
That
getting
one
old.
person, just I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who's in here. But yeah, that one person actually came into another live and was doing that with the same word. And I'm going, how is that even relevant? Like,
Callie,
yeah.
don't let your pig close to your elk.
Yeah, right.
Oh Lord. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my God. Y'all gonna be up here by yourselves because I'm about to go to bed.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Give me a hard time about my typing.
Mm-mm-mm. I
Just
looked
make
at
it
it. I thought I was seeing things. I said, wait a minute, what's that bacon doing to that elk?
I wasn't.
The bad thing about it is
I wasn't coming up because I was making smoke clouds over here.
Okay.
you were making. Okay. I'm not going to ask what kind, but okay.
We already know.
It's illegal here.
No, I was actually, I was just over, I was picturing you sitting there farting.
It's legal here in Washington.
It is here too.
But yet you're not allowed to have
farting?
but a 10-round magazine.
It hasn't been signed by the governor yet.
Well, you know what happens when they do, right?
You gotta get a new gun.
Somebody getting in trouble.
Not if they don't know.
I got to get a new gun.
It's against the Constitution.
That's true. But you know how they are now. They like to change crap, or at least try to.
They can try all they want.
They just filed a new thing to not let the ATF get the records of FLLs, so they can't know who owns what. Actually, 2 governors or senators or whoever the
Come here. Y'all with you.
crybabies were just trying to start a bill on that.
There's still 11 people in here not counting. What the hell is wrong with Dingo's nose? Am I seeing things?
That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at right now because my dog's nose is.
I was like, what is that?
You could see my lighter. Sorry.
My cat literally
buddy.
just stood up and stretched her legs and back out, and my whole chair was vibrating.
My whole desk was vibrating a minute ago, and I thought it was an earthquake. It was the phone.
That's hilarious. Oh, I can see your nose.
I'll be back.
Delusionary from no sleep.
What sleep? Sleep's overrated anyway.
No, I gotta work. Plus, put up with 2 dogs and 3 children, plus my wife. Oh no!
Here's a question.
Damn, this bright.
Oh, damn. That was real bright. Son of a... Oh, shit. It didn't turn off. Oh, damn. This light is a little bit bright.
You know, do you want me to pull out the bright light?
I went up on the hill today checking chaps, and I waited till it got dark so I could test this light. And even at about 100 yards, you could barely see the whole side of my truck. The beam is so small. It's like a spotlight, but too much of a spotlight. But I tell you what, that one pile that I sat on when I did that first coyote calling and the cars were going by honking, and then Wolf started dragging his driveway.
Have y'all seen that video? Coyote dropped a video of what he uses to drag his driveway.
I haven't seen it.
I didn't drop it.
You didn't drop it?
I
You
didn't
need
post
to.
it.
You
I
need
think
to?
I am. I just haven't had time to do it. But
And this morning I was over 4,000 watch hours, and I'm under now.
yeah, he showed me 4,000 watch hours. But yeah, when I drove past,
Did you hit it?
I lit up that.
I was
wood
over 4,000
road.
this morning or yesterday
All right.
morning, and now
I'm going another 30 minutes because I still got 11 people in here, and then I'm done. I gotta go get some coffee and go to the bathroom.
I'm
Hey,
Hey,
only,
you might as well
2
just
hours.
stay up all night, man. You got 11
Oh.
people up in here.
I'm only going 2 hours.
I'm stopping
30
at
more
1
minutes.
o'clock.
Hey, Big Matt.
I'm going 30 more minutes.
Big Matt, you're spinning again. Hey, Cody, can
always
you see Big
spinning.
Matt?
Yeah, everything looks fine. Just give it a minute; it'll catch up.
Well, I know you're. It's not. Oh, now maybe. Take your avatar off. Nope. Your avatar's fine, but when you click off of it, you're spinning. My
I know
dog
my
that thinks
avatar
that
is
he.
fine. I made it.
Oh Lord, you know what I mean.
He made mine.
So, do you like that one better than the other one?
Oh, I
Better than
almost,
the other one.
I almost
Yeah, the other one
scammed
I
your
had.
artwork today.
Hey, I needed to talk to you anyway. I was going to call you whenever I got off.
I
Coyote.
almost scammed your artwork today. Wolf called
Okay.
me or messaged me and goes, "I didn't know you did this too."
I know. I got like 4 messages from him.
I was about to go, "Oh yeah." And then I was like,
I wouldn't have got mad.
"No, Big Matt sent them to me, and I sent it to you." And he's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, because he sent me and he's like, I didn't know you did this stuff. But I do need to talk to you, though.
Okay.
Can you get your daughter to make me a picture of a catfish standing on its tail, holding a fishing pole?
Oh, I'm back.
Like it's fishing, or just like you would hold
Like
a rifle?
it's holding it fishing.
Okay. Not hooking itself.
I missed something.
Yeah. She's not. I don't know where the hell she is. She came home with her boyfriend and grabbed her dog, and haven't seen them all day.
Which
Do I
one?
need to go find the boyfriend?
I know where he lives.
Hmm.
I made sure I figured that out real quick.
Yeah, I haven't had to deal with that yet, but I have a feeling I will before long.
Mhm.
Not her leaving, but boyfriend stuff.
My eldest daughter, her first boyfriend, made the mistake of sneaking over here one night.
They're married now, aren't they?
Nope, not that
No?
boy.
He's gone.
That boy went away real quick after that. I had come out to the garage, opened up the garage door to let my other service dog out, Care Bear, and she stepped outside and she's like, "Rrrr." And I'm like, that's like, I'm gonna kill you, growl. And I stepped out there and lit up the yard, and he's standing over next to her window in the bushes. And I'm like, boy, you about to get hurt. And he steps out, Mr. Wright, it's me. And I'm like, yeah, I know who the hell it is. What the frick are you doing up in my daughter's window?
Mm-hmm.
You better just go right on home because I'm about to call your mama. And
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to worry about that.
before
Yes, I
could
have a
even-
daughter, but I also have a son that'll stomp anything that messes with her.
Well, I do too, but
before I could even call, I guess he had called her, and she called me, and she goes, "What do you mean pulling a gun on my son?" Well, what is your son doing in the window of my daughter at 12:30 at night?
mm-hmm.
Lucky I didn't pop him twice,
Yeah.
because I tend to shoot and then ask.
That's true.
And he lucky boy, and man, she laid into me, and I laid back into her, and was like, I could still call the cops.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got to call the cops for you aiming a gun at a
A
minor.
minor that was trespassing?
And I'm like, oh yeah, that's gonna go over real good. Try that,
Go ahead, because you'll just back my story up.
right? But I guess
That's all right.
he wasn't allowed to date her after that.
I got a sticker to go on my daughter's window whenever she starts talking about dating. And you know what it says?
Sure.
I shoot before I call the police.
Mm-hmm.
I do like my daddy always does. Whenever they bring a boy over, I lay all my weapons out and start cleaning them. And I'm like, so, what's your name? How old are you? Where do you live? When you going to be back home with my daughter? And they're like,
Yeah. They're my kids' friends. They're all already scared of me anyway, so I'm good.
Yeah, right now.
Well, she's 12, and they're probably 14 or 12, 14, 13, somewhere in there. So I'm pretty sure I can keep it that way.
my whole neighborhood is scared of me.
Most of the people around me, neighbor-wise, is scared of me.
Which is it makes the wife mad. She's like, you need to start being nicer to people. But then they'll come over and ask me for something.
Mm-hmm.
Or borrow.
I'm like, no, if they need me, they can call me. Because everybody's got my number. They ain't got to come knock on my door. And if they see a big flashlight shining around at night, don't worry about it. It's me.
Mm-hmm.
And most of my neighbors are, I saw your light last night. You were on patrol again, weren't you? Yep. Heard a noise outside, had to go check it.
Yep. That's crazy. It got quiet.
Wendy.
I'm still here. I was trying to help my dog because he's like one of the smallest ones I have, and he thinks he's like a pit bull. And he tries to fight the other dog that's in the cage, and he sticks his nose in there. And apparently, he got bit again, and his nose is bleeding. And he has like a little piece of a scab hanging down, and he keeps sneezing. And he will not let me help him or anything. He's like squirming everywhere.
Oh,
Sharks move.
that actually reminded me. I got my AC heater Wi-Fi in now.
You use it yet?
Oh yeah. They cranked that thing up to 80-something degrees. My wife walks in and goes, holy cow, it's a sauna up in here. I went to bed last night. She had that thing down to 62 degrees. I cranked it up to 72.
Mm-mm-mm.
About an hour later, I saw her flip the sheets right off of her, and she was like sitting over there. And I'm like, oh, yeah, it's nice and warm.
My wife does too. We have 2 fans going and everything else.
I tell you
Yeah,
what,
that's what
if
we
it's not
do.
cool, I can't sleep.
Here's
That's
the
me.
question.
I have a window air conditioner in my bedroom, and I run it during the winter.
Wendy,
I
there's your
mean,
question.
I am not a strict dad, but if you hurt my daughter,
I am.
I am too.
I'm not a
But
dad.
it's not just one; it's for both of them. So
Mhm.
but see, my wife made the mistake of telling my daughters when they were younger, Dad's not right in the head after the war, so you don't always have to listen to what he says.
Well, mine is 21, 22 years old, is living here right now, has been for 4 days, and said, have you started looking for a job yet? No. You better get on it right now. The words came out of my mouth. You better get on it right now. And his words were, yes, sir.
Oh, if I'd had a son, that boy would have been definitely in shape.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, Big Matt, by the way, before I forget, good job on number 23 earlier.
I was number 25.
everyone that meets
Yeah.
me
Oh, I
does-
know.
One.
and I
And
put
Big
mine
Matt
in first.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the picture.
Well, I
of the
didn't even
person.
have mine. I wasn't on live chat. I was on top chat, so I didn't get to see. But yeah, I was like, well, that sucks. And then Drew's, he's like, well, I hope they at least give him $12.50 of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no, they ain't gonna split that.
Nope.
I guess 30 on both of them because I figured, the name. But yeah,
No, I'm with 25 and 25 on both of them. Half and half on both.
If you don't believe me, ask Raymond.
Oh, yeah, he was
I'm
first.
George with Big Matt, 23 first.
Yep.
And I was in live chat.
And he was first, too. Because I went back up and looked. I said, damn, if I'd only been 23. Because I was the second person to enter or something. I don't remember.
I was the
told
first
Raymond I
one.
don't care.
I was the first one at the top of the chat on both of them. I was because I already had my number 30 typed in, and as soon as he said go, I hit enter. That was the first one, and then on that first one, he said, "Oh, right out the door or something." I was like, "I might have got it," because he said that right after I had put my number in. And I was like, "Yeah, I never win."
I've won one once, and that's it.
It's all right though.
So
Yeah.
I can't
think
say
that was
never.
more of
I've
a favoritism, but
it's so far in between,
I think so too because I would
Yeah.
use the StreamYard thing.
Possibly.
So that way it's at least fair.
Oh yeah. And actually, I was talking. Well, honestly, I was talking to Christina earlier, and she's like, when you do giveaways, because she was talking about doing a giveaway for her 1,000 subscribers, and we were talking about it. She said when you do giveaways, with YouTube, it's actually illegal to do it any other way than to use the StreamYard regenerator or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like the wheel, and then we put in like hashtag whatever.
Yeah.
Hashtag, cut, hashtag shirt, whatever. So you have to use either one of those generators. You're not supposed to pick from a hat, and you're not supposed to just pick somebody out of a chat. And doing the number thing to me isn't fair anyways, because you can only guess one time. And if somebody guesses the same number, you can't go back and only on certain people's you can.
oh yeah,
retract it.
and that's messed up because he took that one down.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
My problem is I can see people's type in real quick, but when I type something, it looks like it takes like 4 or 5 minutes before somebody sees what I type.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Raymond, you
Make sure you're always on live chat.
On what?
On your where your chat is at the top, it says top chat, live chat.
Always
Make sure that says live chat, live chat.
Yeah, it's
And
always
if
live.
you go out of the chat but if you go out of the chat for any reason, you're going to have to refresh that. It will automatically put you back on top chat.
Mine doesn't.
So
Mine don't either.
if you're in a
Mine stays in
yeah,
live chat.
if you're on
It
a
doesn't
giveaway though,
matter.
you want to always do it wrong.
It always changes. It always
Okay.
goes back to the other one every time on the phone.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mine doesn't.
yeah. On
Or
the phone, it usually does.
On the
but I don't
phone,
know.
I
Mine-
don't know because I don't ever use my phone. But on the
Coyote,
that
does.
you would
yeah,
argue
on
with
the
a fence
phone.
post, wouldn't you?
if I
Yes.
could,
See,
because
I start
I'm
telling you the
right.
same thing I tell my kids. You want to argue with a fence post? I'll give you a fence post to argue with.
I'm right. I'm always right.
Oh,
My
I made a
wife
mistake.
says it.
I made the mistake of saying that
Oh
one time.
Lord.
My wife said I'm not ever right. She's always right, and if I don't sit down and shut up, she's gonna show me. I said, "Well, I'm glad
When I was
I sit down
younger,
and shut up."
when I was younger, my dad goes or tells my mom, "I was
That's
born
smart.
right. I'm always right." And my mom turned around and looked at him and goes, "Well, I chose to be right."
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, my wife was in the Navy. She probably knows 1,000 ways to kill me in my sleep. So, when she says I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
See, now if I say that to my wife, I'm in trouble for saying that. Because I'm always, like, well, I'm just always wrong.
I am too. Oh no, not all the time. She's gotten better, but when we first got together, she was never wrong, ever wrong, and it was bad.
Well, when I proved that I'm right, and she still tries to tell me that I'm wrong,
Mm-hmm.
it's like
My husband doesn't even argue. He just sits down. Mm-mm. He just lets
Yep.
me go at it. He just
Yep.
he keeps his mouth shut.
when
I'm learning to do that.
when I prove
wasn't
to
gonna
her
say
that
it.
I'm right and she's wrong, and she still wants to argue, I just pack up and go to the woods.
I just be quiet because it's not going to do me any good to try to argue back. And she's probably watching because there's 8 people still in here. And I know earlier she texted me and she said, "Love you. I'll be asleep before you get done with your live." I said, "Okay."
But I have been married for 30 years now.
My wife's probably lurking too.
That's more than half of my life.
Coyote's wife is probably lurking too, just to
Mhm.
catch him and get him in trouble.
No, my wife is. I can't even hardly get her to watch my live unless I don't get home and she checks to see if I'm doing a live stream somewhere. Because if I'm not at home and she can find my live stream, she can figure out if I'm alive or dead.
See, I have to be careful or I'm going to end up like Backlash because my wife goes on live on Facebook and she's starting to slowly transition over here to want to do it. I'll be sharing the screen with my wife if I ain't careful. I will. She's slowly starting to come on the screen and where everybody's at and
That's
saying
what
hi.
I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get
I told her that one day
so I can
was
get
gonna
stuff
go in-
done. I think I'm just gonna make the root on these lives.
I told the wife
I'll just
the
be
other day,
working and I'll just be like, because he just sits in his recliner on the phone and on the TV. It's like, here, go live for me.
Mm-hmm.
I told the wife
Hey,
the
yeah,
other
there you
day,
go.
Why are you
I bet
crying?
you if you get him up on panel, going live, and talking with people, and somebody up there with him, shoot,
With you
he'd
guys,
probably be hook, line, and sinker.
I've
Yeah.
thought about doing that, but man, I'm
Oh,
afraid she's
yeah.
going to get hooked, and then it's going to be always with me. But I mean, I don't care, don't mind, don't bother me. But she does her thing, and I do my thing. So
I told the wife one day I was gonna sneak in there and turn her computer on and bring her up on my panel without her knowing. And then Big Matt and I are just start talking to her. It would freak the hell out of her. She
I
be
thought about
over here
setting my
voices.
setting my tripod up in the living room and going live from the phone and live in here and watching everything that goes on in the house. All you can be imagine what I'd catch.
Suey, I might be in the woods
Wait.
tomorrow.
Something's wrong with my other
I'm in the
dog. I don't
woods
know
right
what
now.
he's doing, but he's crying.
Well,
I think
I was going to do a live tonight.
there's a
Then I
ghost
saw
in the kitchen.
Robbie was going to do a live, so I was like, "Well, I'll do it tomorrow," because today and tomorrow are not supposed to be rainy days,
Mm-hmm.
but the rest of the week is going to be rainy.
Well, I'm going live in the morning. Well, I say in the morning. My morning, probably around lunchtime.
Robbie, quit trying to act like you live in that nice mansion.
Did you move into my house?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to start paying rent, both of
We
y'all.
we know either one of y'all. We know not neither one of y'all playing that damn big old piano.
I forgot.
No,
Can you
it's
just
not
fix
piano.
it?
The other day somebody was
Can
in
you-
here and they didn't know about that picture, and
Yeah.
three of us had the same picture up, and they're like, "Wait a minute, how do y'all have the same living room?"
Oh man, y'all watch it now. Robbie's standing right outside. I want to get an animated one to where, like, I can get video my fist and have it come out of the wall behind you or my hand.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
See, I thought he was lined up for a shooting squad
Hmm.
or a firing squad. That's what I was thinking.
That's what the back
That would
is.
be a wood wall or a adobe.
That actually is what the side of my house looks like.
That's me pretending to be a sheep.
Oh Lord. Oh yeah, I know.
That's what my mom said when she first saw that picture. Are you trying to be a sheep? I'm like, no. What are you whining about?
Stewie says she'll go
My
live.
dog
and
is
do
sitting here
food.
whining.
My dogs are in there with the kids being absolutely quiet. That means it's a good time to
Oh,
go
I just figured out what it was.
Oh, Suey,
He was sitting here
when I'm out in the
crying
woods, when I'm out
because
in
he
the
was
woods,
hungry
I'm
and he
usually
needed the
calling
food bowl.
coyotes.
Okay, buddy. Nobody gonna beat you up.
What's the matter, Waylon?
He was hungry and he was sitting here on the chair crying, but he was looking down at the food bowl. And he was afraid to get down there and get it because he thought he was gonna get beat up. He's grubbing over here.
Mm.
Is that better? I thought he seen a ghost. I didn't know what was going on.
Well, I thought I had an earthquake earlier,
Oh,
but
you're
with
just
my
crying?
phone.
Stay. No.
Because I could feel it. I could feel it
While
death
you was
vibrate.
dialing 911.
No, my phone was on the desk, and I could just feel it vibrating. And I'm like, "What the hell is that?" And I kept feeling the desk, and I didn't say nothing because I didn't know what it was. And then I kept feeling it, and I'm like, "Okay, the desk is moving." I finally had to say something.
Okay, hang on a minute. Now they can see you. Now they can
Hi,
see you.
Dingo.
Now say hi.
Hi, Dingo.
Say hi. Okay. I know you've been up here for a minute saying hi, but they couldn't see you. Now you gotta say hi. Okay. Oh my gosh, such a whiny puppy. He wants his midnight snack. He gets one of these every night.
So, Coyote, are you going to eat some more duck jerky?
Oh Lord!
Drew loves that stuff.
It was good. I mean, it's edible. Just don't have a cracked tooth when you eat it.
Or crack your tooth when you eat it.
Or rip your tooth out while you eat it.
Mm-mm-mm.
You are mean, Coyote.
Well, if I'm gonna give him a treat, he's got to do something.
That's
for
what
it.
Drew does to the little bitty baby dogs. He'll stand up. Now he's 5'9", I think, and he'll stand there and he'll just hold the treat out. And this little bitty dog, 6 inches long, he thinks it's going to jump off and get the treat. Oh, you're so mean.
It'd be funny if it did, though.
I mean, they get their workout. They stand as tall as they can.
Which would be funny is when the dog realizes he can run over and bite his foot, and then he'll draw and grab the treat.
Well, that's like earlier. I was feeding my dog a little bit of biscuits and gravy, and the other dog came up. Well, my dog will eat out of my hand, no problem. This damn dog bit me. I said,
I would have slapped the hell out of it.
I wanted to, but my wife's standing there, daughter was standing there. So I better not.
I don't care.
Yeah, I
who's
would have.
standing there. And if it had been a dog out on the road, I'd have put one in its head.
Yep. Well, I know that. Yeah, bit my fingers off.
But if it's a family dog and it bites at me, I'll slap the hell out of it.
I used to get tore up by daddy. He used to get a hold of my hand and not let go. My hand's got little scars all over it, little dots, where he got a hold of my hand and it was swelled up and infected.
One of my friend's dogs.
Well, you know you got to clean that stuff every once in a while.
One of my friend's dogs bit me. I jumped on that dog, tackled it to the ground, and bit it on its neck, and just that dog was like, "What the?" My friend looked at me like, "What are you doing to my dog?" The dog tried to bite me. I'm gonna show who's boss here.
Well, it wasn't my dog, and if I would have done something, they would have thrown a fit. I know how it works.
Dog acts like he's starved to death.
Burn your tail again, dum dum. My dog constantly puts his tail right over the little heater over here. All of a sudden, you smell burning hair. He's looking at you like,
yeah.
I'm getting tired.
Don't even start. Nope.
Fly the drone
I
over.
am.
Nope.
I'm usually
Wendy, you
up
need
all
to go live so we can come over there and watch you.
Yeah.
I flew the drone today over Wolf's property.
Okay, one day. I ain't got it in me to sit and go live tonight. Nope.
You can stand up and go live.
Run around and go live.
I do sometimes.
I can stand up. I'll go live and then start snoring.
Wouldn't be the first person that's done it.
How about I go live and then y'all just sit and talk all night?
Well, I won't be there. I'm
Go live. Go turn your phone on live and turn your camera on and set it in your husband's lap.
I wish I could live stream with my drone.
Oh, he's been a best friend.
I think that would be cool.
Put it under his pillow.
Or if you've got a tripod, set it up, go live, and then just let the dogs take care of the show.
Hey, yeah, or your pig.
Yeah.
Oh God, they'd be entertaining.
Why not? There's that one channel that's all
For
they
sure.
do.
My
It's
dog's
literally they stream their goats in the
I know.
goat pen.
Yep.
And I'm like, people are sitting there
I know
watching this.
the Lear Farmish. Yeah, I clicked on that one time and I was like, oh no, this is not for me. No. Now, if my dogs were all in one room, I would do that because they would be very entertaining because they are comical. But they're in different areas of the house and they never stay in one spot. So I haven't been able to figure out how I can actually get them. I want to do that. and do
Every
like a,
year
you know, like an
that
hour or two live stream.
That'll turn into 4.
every year that they
Well,
eagles
yeah,
are having eggs and stuff,
6.
they'll live stream the
No.
eggs and when they're being hatched, and then they stream the babies growing up on the bald eagles. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool. The
Big
I
Matt over there
found
dropping it like it's hot.
that they were actually live streaming. I recognized the background,
Hmm.
and so I went over and started looking at all the trees, and I found the cameras and everything set up there. And the owner actually rents the tree out to the whoever it is, and they climb up there every year and put new cameras up and all, and get it positioned so when the eagles lay the eggs, they can video all of it.
Huh, that's weird. That's cool. I mean, weird.
How
I
does
mean, cool.
somebody do a live stream? How does somebody set up a like an all night live stream and their battery not go dead?
They have a
Wouldn't
power
your battery
cord.
die?
They have a power cord plugged into the house,
Mhm.
going all the way up the tree to the camera, and then it has a whatever they are using to stream it. I don't know if they're sending the signal from that camera to like a laptop or something down near the house, and then it's being streamed out from there or what, but
Mhm.
you
I
can.
wouldn't know how to do that. Like, I know my phone, you know how you set up your phone to where it like it'll cut off if you're not looking at it after so many minutes?
Yeah, you
You know
turn that
what I'm
off.
talking about?
Yeah.
How it goes back to you have to turn that off, I guess.
Yeah, you turn that off, and as long as you plug in whatever camera or laptop or tablet, cell phone, whatever you're using to live stream, as long as it's got power, it'll live stream. I mean, there's
Yeah.
one channel that I watch every once in a while. It's San Diego's street cams and stuff,
Mhm.
and it'll show like the Golden Gate Bridge,
Yeah, I've seen
and
the
then
street
it'll
cam.
show the beach, and then it'll show this, and then it'll show that, and so you can sit there and watch the different videos all through the day.
Huh.
And but
Well, now what I do want to do is when my dog has her babies. She still hasn't popped, by the way. I thought she was going to again last night. Still hadn't.
That's cool.
But when she has her babies, I
Yeah.
thought about setting
That's
up
not-
a camera.
you shouldn't use the word pop,
Huh?
because my mother's
Why?
bird was laying an egg one time, and the egg exploded in the middle of the bird was laying the egg, and it
Mhm.
killed the bird. So he said the bird died
Well, I
from
should
an
have said that happened.
explosion.
They call that internal combustion.
We called it an explosion.
Hmm.
Okay, so when she gives birth, I would like to set the the tripod up with the camera, like on her with the babies nursing, which I've seen that before. I don't know how well that would just like, you know, her taking care of the pups. And
Some
I don't know if
people-
anybody sit and watch that, but I'm assuming since they watch like goats and stuff, they'd probably
Well,
watch my pig sleep.
Probably so.
You could put a camera out there on your pig and put a camera on your dog and
Or
be watching.
Yeah, I could
both.
probably
Put a camera on your pig and put the dogs out with the pig.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't go over too well.
or
I
just put-
literally don't even
yeah, your
because we
pig's
have
not
the
very little,
fence
is
that
it?
she's
They'd
in
probably
that goes
get your
around,
dogs.
It'd be a great
No.
video for the first little bit.
and it's the fence. Yeah, I bet people would hate me. I'd lose all my subs after that.
I don't know. You could just put the
No, it would
camera
not be
outside.
good. Now,
unless people watch the birds.
You get another group of there's a channel that has a bird feeder out,
Yep.
and they get a lot of birds coming into
I've
the
seen
bird
that.
feeder or the hummingbird feeders,
Yep.
and they just live stream
All
hummingbirds,
day.
birds, or squirrels or whatever.
All day long.
And
And
there's
that's all.
wouldn't you have
YouTube.
to have like if I did that if I did something like that with my phone? Okay, so we already talked about like keeping it powered, but what about the storage? Would it not like
It
fill up
doesn't
my
store
phone
to your-
super fast?
it doesn't store to your phone.
It'll store
Oh,
to
it
you
doesn't?
like StreamYard.
It stores to YouTube and StreamYard.
Okay, so it doesn't
Unless
stay
you're-
on the phone.
Unless
As
you're
far as
streaming
storage.
straight to YouTube, it'll go straight to YouTube. But if you're doing StreamYard to YouTube, then it'll stay on StreamYard and YouTube.
Now, you do have to clear your storage out in StreamYard unless you buy more storage. Because I have to do that every once in a while. Once I get up to like 50 hours or something, I have to clean it out.
Right.
Unless you buy more, like it's $15 for 100
I'm
more
gonna try
storage
that when the
hours.
Now, the one thing that you'll have to remember is only run it for 11 hours, 59 minutes, stop it, and then
Mhm.
restart it. Because at 12 hours, they don't count it anymore.
Mm-mm.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So at 11:55,
So if I was gonna be doing if I was gonna have it on them all night, I would just turn it off and then just restart another live.
yeah, right
Yes.
before you go to bed, start a live.
Mhm.
And then when you get up in the morning, it probably wouldn't be a whole 11 hours, but when it gets to 11 hours, 55 minutes, stop it, then restart a live. And
Well, I probably wouldn't do it longer than 11 hours anyways. I just put it on for the night and then stop it.
Mhm.
And then do it again the next night if it turns out to be good, you know. I just want to try it out to see if people actually would watch, which I think they would because, you know, even me, I click on them and look at it for a couple minutes and I'm like, okay, this ain't for
Some
me,
people-
but
I know some people, they would watch the whole birth and everything about it. So there's a few channels.
so that's what I'm
every
thinking,
time-
but I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if that's legal.
You can do it. I know 3 or 4 channels that show pig births.
The birthing part though,
They show the pig births. They've shown goat births.
yeah, I have seen them.
Arms Family Homestead. They
Yeah.
show goat births all the time.
Yeah.
Keeping It Dutch. He has shown sheep
Oh
and
yeah.
goat
I don't
births.
know what I was thinking.
I can't think of his
You
name.
just can't show processing.
You can show processing.
Yeah, you're just not supposed to show the blood.
Mm-mm.
I'm getting ready
You can
to.
only show part.
I'm about to make a
Right.
video of skinning a raccoon.
Yeah, raccoon. Mm-mm.
I don't know exactly what because I haven't went through the YouTube rule.
If they
I
don't
know some
like it,
people say
they'll
that there's
let me know.
certain parts you can't show.
I don't know. I'm not
Well, I mean, the
gonna
only
lie.
thing that's going to happen is you can't
When
model.
you show blood, you're not supposed to show the blood. But what you do to get around that is just put it in black and white.
Yeah.
And Flair does that all the time. Every time he gets to the cleaning of the animal or stuff, he puts it in black and white, and he doesn't ever have any trouble with it.
So does Blue Game
Oh,
and
okay.
Deer Meat for Dinner.
Not that I'm going to be profitable.
Yep, both of them do it. So,
Huh.
but like when I'm doing the skinning part, there
Okay.
won't be hardly any blood. So that's going to be fine. But when I start to gut it, then I'll put that in black and white because I'm going to show how to
Well, I'm
skin
not
it
gonna
out
be watching it anyway.
and then cleaning it and then
Yeah, no.
processing it for eating
Mhm.
because it's not
Yeah, no.
meant to be a gory video. It's meant to be a learning process,
Educational.
education.
It's a
That's the word I
teaching.
should
Yeah,
need to work.
the teaching.
And so when you put
Yeah.
like that at the beginning of this video is being made for educational purposes, then they won't normally give you crap about
Back road hillbilly in my house.
Mhm.
They've been here for a while.
But I wish I could use another
I didn't see-
person's
I didn't have the chat on.
line. There's a line that another channel uses at the beginning of his videos,
Mhm.
and I love it. We kill shit here. I want to use that on my videos so bad, but
Wow.
I'm not going to because I don't want to piss anybody
We
off.
could put it in the description.
Mm-mm. No, it
Just
would
put something
still,
like that in the description.
It would still tread toes with him.
Just
Yeah.
not just put
Matt
something
knows
like
who
not
I'm
for
talking about.
not for
And
sensitive.
yeah, you don't want to
You
go
know.
fighting with him and all that.
Yeah, but I love that line that he uses. I'm like, fuck yeah. Sorry.
You're fine. All the kids should be asleep by now. If they're not, well, mine's not.
They in there cooking.
They should be.
No, they're not. I
They
don't know what that
should
was.
My eldest is at home, at her home. My youngest, I ain't got a clue where she is.
Both of mine are here. Want one?
No. Got too many. Actually, I got 3
You want
too many.
17 dogs?
I'll trade you $17 for 2 kids.
I'll trade. Okay. Good deal.
I don't think so.
Mail them to me.
Mail them to
tell
you.
you
That's
what,
kind of illegal
Hey,
in all
I
50
can-
states.
Matt mentioned a dog one time, a
I'll feed them.
blue heeler and a beagle, or what was it that you mentioned?
Australian Shepherd and Beagle mix. They call them Sheagles.
Hmm.
I want one of those. I was telling the wife about it. And she goes, "That sounds weird."
I gotta let the cat out. of
They're
bed.
very intelligent and won't quit.
I want one. Ever since you mentioned it, I'm like, man, my next service dog, if I make it that far, I got to find me one of them. I don't know who raises any of them,
I
but
don't either.
I want one.
We get them every once in a while.
Huh. I tell you, if I had a bigger place, I would definitely have a lot more dogs. But my
I wish
wife's
somebody
like,
would say I want one of them chi weenies.
Well, and that's the thing, you know.
I did get a couple of texts I,
mean,
need to answer.
they would be great for what I do.
Mhm.
Like when I'm
Mr.
doing
Hank,
the
what are you
rats
doing?
or
No,
the,
they make good service dogs. Because
Yeah.
2
Well,
of my Beagles
they
puppies, the last 2 out of the last batch, that's what they are.
they wouldn't
They-
be big enough to help me stand up though. If I fall,
Yes, they would. They average about the same size as Dingo, if not a little bit bigger.
really.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all know. In 10 minutes, I'm done.
Sure he is.
Yes,
No.
that's what you said an
I'll be
hour and a
going on,
half ago.
I'll be going on 4
Hour and
hours.
45 minutes.
I know, but for
This
real,
is
I will
only
be.
going to be a 2-hour live.
I know, and now it's done went to 4.
30 minutes ago.
An hour ago. I've been watching the clock.
You can't resist.
Okay, so Big Man, hurry up. Go shout him out on your communication.
Get him a bunch more people up
Big
in
Mac,
here.
go shout him out.
Coyote's already got me on his.
Yeah, I already put him on my community page. Oh, he did too.
I'll just turn my camera off. I don't care. Y'all stand up here. Talk to yourself. I'll turn it off whenever I come in.
Put him on there again. You get like 50 people in here.
I'm going to be like this right here.
Bye. See ya. We don't care. Bye.
I can
That's
do
fine.
that too.
We'll
I'll,
stay put.
I'll
That's
turn
all
it
you
down.
need. You turn your camera off, and you just need something that makes some kind of a noise so that your
Actually-
avatar's moving,
Mhm.
and they won't shut it off. And you'll get your watch hours.
I've seen people that don't have any noise
Oh,
whatsoever.
my dogs would keep
There's
running.
like bubbles floating
Yep.
on the screen.
Uh-huh.
Or one guy, one person I know, every night he puts something different in front of the camera. One night it was a figurine. One night it was a hairbrush.
With no sound? No sound?
One night it was a glass full or half full of water.
Oh, wow.
It's like, are you freaking kidding me? A half a glass of water?
Actually, the only thing I would have to do is this.
Yeah. Just leave the flag up there.
Yep.
Oh, I
Huh.
bet you get some bad comments by morning time with that.
I better not.
You would
how do they-
probably have the bots would probably be going nuts.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. You have to have a mod in there all night, don't you?
You don't have to. You can
Yeah, you
program Nightbot to do it. The one person I know,
Well, Coyote, you do know that Nightbot is a mod.
Yep.
I know it's a mod, but you don't have to have a real person modding.
Does Nightbot take care of?
Yeah, Nightbot will take care of it.
If you program it to, or set it up to, whatever.
But you got to program it to look
How do-
for spam and stuff. I mean,
Certain things?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know how to do that either. I'd have to learn all that, I guess. Or just find somebody that's going to be up all night to sit there and mod.
Ranger something other. I can't remember his full name. Yeah,
Better pack.
No.
it's a
Pull to. Hold on.
Come on.
It's a generator.
Oh. That's what I meant.
Big Matt will do it.
I want one of those little things.
I do too.
Oh, it's an emergency generator with
Mhm.
jumper cables and all.
Damn.
There's one that I was looking at.
Hmm.
You can hook solar panels up to it, charge it up all day, and then use it all night.
Yeah, Jackery.
Yeah, well, Jackery, and there's a couple new ones out there. E-Pack or E-Battery, something like
Yeah, but
that.
that thing's only like $130. And you can use it to
Blue
jump your
Eddies are like
car off.
1,000.
Yeah, but how long would it run my laptop out in the woods?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably 2 cycles, so it's probably it'll run as long as a weed eater will run.
Oh, it's a gas one. Okay. Yeah. See the Jackery and all. It's like a.
It's solar. Those things last a good while.
Yeah. They'll
Especially,
last.
you know,
The one guy I watched, he would run his laptop almost a week on the thing. And when I'm out in the woods for 2 months out there by myself, I'm gonna have to make sure I have power because I think I'm gonna be doing a lot more lives this year. I was thinking today, man, I'm gonna have to buy me a heavy duty freaking laptop or a tablet holder that I can attach to the side by side. So when I'm driving down the trails, I can be live streaming out there because some of those trails are going to be great for live streaming on. It might be a little bouncy, but great views. And then a bonus if something runs in front of me and I get to
I
shoot
think I'll
it.
put mine on my garden. When my garden's going, and run it live. You can see all the little bugs and the butterflies and the birds.
Hey, Robbie,
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
is $70 a good price for that?
Hold on.
What is it?
It's basically like a GoPro.
Oh,
I can't see nothing
Yeah.
but a spinning circle.
Yep.
I
How
mean,
much I
it's
paid
not
for mine?
made
I don't know
by
why you're just
GoPro.
spinning.
Yes, it is. It is a GoPro.
That's actually for $70. It's a good. It's not bad actually at all. That's how much I paid for mine.
GP10 Bluetooth pack for Go. Oh, it's not the whole thing with waterproof case.
But if you look, let me find it real quick.
So it's just the case in the.
Well, guys, I'm going to get off here.
did you get that thing all put together correctly?
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, if you didn't, I could tell you the correct way to do it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Because when I first put it together, I had the part that slides onto the bottom onto the
What's
chest
that?
mount. I had it backwards, and so it wouldn't fold up to my chest, right?
$70. That's what I've got.
Forward him. Ooh,
I want one of those.
I got.
How much is it?
I've got the Dragon
on
Touch
sale right
3
now for $254.99.
with all
No.
the attachments.
Huh? That's with everything
Oh yeah, well, that's good.
and case.
Hey, Robbie.
Huh?
And camera. And it also follows you.
That's cool.
That's my DJI Mini 2.
Yeah.
I did
Extra batteries.
did a trapping job for somebody. They gave me the Phoenix DJI Pro, and I crashed that thing hard, and I was in a real irritated mode for a couple of weeks. And my friend goes, "You need a drone," and so he bought me this drone.
That's cool.
And I actually flew it over Wolf's house today, or over his property.
I had a small one and I crashed it. My wife said, "Nope, no more."
I used to have one of those indestructible ones. And when Dingo was younger, I used to take him, even just out here on the road, but I'd take him to the park or somewhere and fly it around the park, and he'd chase that thing all over. but now he just wants to kill the drone anytime I pull it out. Matt heard him the other day going crazy. We were on the phone and I'm trying to fly the drone, and Dingo's over there. It was funny.
Yeah, I flew mine in the house and crashed into the wall, and that was the end of that.
Well, guys, I'm hopping off here. It's been fun and it's been real.
All right, we'll see you later.
You gonna go live?
Yep, she is.
All right. I'll think. No, I'm going to go live
What?
to my pillow.
No. I thought for sure I heard you say, yeah, you'll think about it.
I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
That's what I heard.
Okay,
I gotta think about it.
I said I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
she's going to go live tomorrow.
No. All right. Have a good doctor's appointment, Robbie.
I hope so.
Bye bye.
Night,
you later.
Big Matt. Night, Cody.
All right.
Well, he
There we
knows.
go. Well, I'm going to sit up here for another 25 seconds, y'all. I almost thought I said minutes, and then I'm going to bed. And then I'll be right at 4 hours.
Well, you have a good evening.
Mm-hmm.
We'll
Yep,
see
you too.
later.
Yep, thanks. Okay, for y'all that are still here, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I am not going to stay in here for another 15 seconds. I am going to go to bed. I will see you guys somewhere tomorrow. Y'all have a good day. Peace, and I'm out of here in a second. Maybe. Hopefully. Wrong button.